Okay, we watch the intro every time. That's part of the fun. Every time. Goddamn, I need water. I'm gonna grab a water bottle. It is a very good intro. It may flicker. Good, it didn't. This game is adorable. You had 2 teeth pulled on Friday. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds rough, man. I probably have to have that done myself, to be honest. Release a playset. I know, right? Do 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 do. Great, great intro. Great intro. So as you know, we're trying to finish off the 100%. We can go to the windfish technically right now, but we need to find the remaining seashells and heart pieces. I'm sorry to hear that, Chaos Kitty. I hope that gets better. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Link's Awakening Lego playset? Oh man, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Alright, so at this point we need your best hints. As far as best ways to get money. Why do I need money, you might be asking? Well, I like to be able to afford food. Okay, I'm talking about the game though, but seriously. I got a wheel spin to do. I have to afford this. It's 1,280 rupees. I have 300. That's not enough. Sammy, you earned a wheel spin plus Kestrel. Those are our subs. 7. Oh God, Hunter! Yikes! Do 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 do. Man. All right. What do sea monsters eat for dinner? Fish and chips. Well, we get to Banragasin.
This is how I get rupees number 053 number 666.
We get to Banragasin, but I also have to give 2 subs to the channel. Damn. Starting the knife off strong, are we? All right, folks. Thank you all for being here. Whomever gets these, enjoy your ad-free viewing for a month and the emotes. Bang reg is a command. Amazing. Amazing. It's pretty amazing, I gotta tell you. Bang reg. Who added that command? Who did that, first of all? Oh, man. Hulk hiding from government. They find him. He goes home. Blah, blah. Hulk's out. Try to make better Hulk to beat Hulk. Hulk and ugly clone Hulk fight. Hulk wins. Tony Stark shows up post-credit. Okay. You're right. We didn't miss anything from that, did we? Was it Reg who edited it? I don't know. I wish we could do that, Rackadactylus, but that would require my bot account giving myself bits, and you can get banned for that. For giving yourself bits. So that's never gonna happen, unfortunately. Because it's a bit emote. Yeah, no, trust me, it's a good idea. We've had similar suggestions like that before, but you cannot give yourself bits. It's against the TOS. It's considered, what was the way they put it? Like erroneous usage of the bit system or exploitive usage, something like that. I mean, for me, Hunter, when I got like teeth drilled, I would just tell them no anesthesia because I couldn't afford it. But if I had to get teeth pulled, I don't think I'd have a choice. Once you get partners, your free sub slot grant bit emotes to your bot. I don't think so. No. What Rackadankulus is talking about there is partners have one account that they can choose that has a lifetime sub to the channel, like an unpaid lifetime sub for a bot. It's for people who have bots. Wasn't claw game 50 rupee the best, most boring way? I don't know. I'm not good at catching the little rupees, so I would lose out on money, most likely. Why would Twitch care and they still get their cut? I don't remember. Probably money laundering if I had to guess, Nadaski. Because they still have to pay you the paycheck at the end of the month, right? I think you're technically laundering money at that point. I think it falls within some legal issues as far as like currency and counterfeit go, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's the consideration. They're just concerned about money laundering and currency and whatnot. Which I can understand, that mentality, to be fair. This was the one Zelda game of the GB era you missed out on. It was the one Zelda of the GB and GBA era that I got to play. And I didn't get to play the others until a couple of years ago. So I had never played the Oracle games, and I had never played Minish Cap, and I had never played even Phantom Hourglass until a couple of years ago. Alright, how is this doing for money? 358? That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. There's gotta be a better way. All right, if you have ideas on how to make money quickly in this game, feel free to share. The river rafting game. That's a good idea. Let's try that. Let's try that. Where the hell is Reg? I told him. I told him. He's hiding. He's hiding from us, everyone. You got the Oracle games for Christmas? Dude, that's a nice gift. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Sinaski. Yeah, they use gift cards to purchase bits and then, like, charge back or whatever. Or the gift cards that, you know, were, like, not legit. I don't know. It makes sense. Phantom Hourglass didn't seem all that popular. It wasn't, no. I personally thought Phantom Hourglass was okay. Oops. Like, I didn't dislike it, but it ranked pretty low for me, personally, compared to the other games. No. Let's try the rafting game. Ha ha ha! Sass. No, got a big eaten. What's what I get for reading chat. How are you, Saf? Oh, I never got that. I need to get that. I'm glad I went this way. 100%, folks. We gotta get every piece of heart. We gotta get every pizza heart. All right, how do I get in there? I think it's maybe in here. Maybe in here. Maybe in here. Maybe not in here. Maybe not in there. He used to do it in the original to make money, but in this one it's harder. I see. We're gonna find out, Mr. Matthews. We're gonna find out. Well, that's the wrong way. I don't know how to get there. Wait, I do know how to get there. I have to do the raft game. That's how you get back. Okay. Raft game. So regardless, we have to do the raft game anyway. Hello. Here to destroy your pots. Ooh. 100 rupees just to do it. Ooh. Pick up as many items as you can. We're gonna do the raid. Wee! Wee! Oh man. That was interesting. Can I go this way? Is there anything this way? I'm fighting the current. Yeah, we have to get at least 100. There's no reason for me to go that way. Okay. Wee! There are a lot of rupees down there, though, aren't there? Uh-oh, it's getting faster. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's 40. No, go up! Okay, go down. That's fine. I should have gone up! Shit! Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Oh, man. Look at them all over there. Wow. How do you get those? Now, you want to go up? No! This is so bad. How are you supposed to get those? Are you kidding? That doesn't make any sense. The thing does not listen. It doesn't go where I want it to. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that anymore. Wait. Someone's 3D printing the overworld? How cool would that be? Do I have the hook shot? Yeah. Yeah, I have a hook shot. We're basically at endgame.
Good. Good.
We're at endgame.
Number 98, number 555 with rafting.
You need a hook shot for the raft game. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. We need 9 more pieces of heart. And a bottle. And a boomerang. And 6 more seashells. Alright, we can try it once more then. To see if we can make our money back. Once more. Yo!
Hey!
Hey! He didn't say we that time. We! While we're playing a Zelda game, question. What Zelda item do you wish you had in real life and why? I think that's a good one. Oh, you're right. The hook shot does work. Crazy. No, up. Up. Go up. Okay. No, no. Damn it. It's not working. Wait, you can hook to trees? Oh, oh shit. Well, that's new. I did not know you could do that. It still is going really badly.
Number 004, number 777.
No, come on. Even with the hook shot, I don't like this. Wow. No, come back. Wee. Thanks, Thor. Thanks for 60 bits, man. Appreciate it. Snasky wants a fairy bottle. Rackadactylus wants a heart. A heart. Matthews wants the hook shot. Snasky wants any item that can heal. I only made 20 rupees. I was at 380 something. 382. Sammy wants Paya as an item. Okay. Sure, Paya is an item. Fair enough. Is there an Zelda item that can heal that does not get used up? To my knowledge, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ice rod to make any room nice and cool. Nice. That's a cool idea. You want the chicken magnemer? Let's try the time trial. Rapids race. We haven't done that yet. Oh god, it starts right now? Okay. This is the hook shot race is what it is. No, god damn it. No, I'll grab that later. We're doing the race. Wow, there's a lot of treasures right there. Come on. You could do it. Ooh. New world record. You got hung up somewhere. I still got a piece of heart out of it, though. All right, there was like 2 treasures there that I had to get. We just like lost 200 rupees doing this. This is not going well, but at least we're getting items we needed. No, come on, come on. Okay. All right. Good. Now we got a treasure right there. What do you say? You are far from any secrets. Damn, Sam. Damn, man. I see you. I'm watching you, man. 20 rupees. Oh, that was weak. I smell a bagel right now and I'm jealous. I'm jealous of bagels. Can I go that way? What was that? Oh. All right. All right. Yeah. Oh. Shoot. Nope. All right, we need to go somewhere else. This is just making me lose all of my money. Get out! Yes! Okay, I got some of it back. Whee! No, I don't want to ride your dumb raft anymore. I don't like your raft. It's mean to me. Oh, wow, that was cool. This thing is very painfully slow, isn't it? Darn. Darn. No, you can't pick people. I said item. Stop always trying to redefine the question. You have very, very clear constraints. No. Sammy's answer was not valid. It was a meme. Oh, okay. Ocarina of Time would be interesting if the songs worked. Yeah. Yeah, it would be fascinating. At the least, if like, even if it was just like the Song of Storms, like it only had one song, you know? Even if it was just that, it would still be crazy good. The question was item, not NPC, Sammy. Smartass. Does Epona count as an item? No. No. Epona is more like a companion. So I say no. No living creatures. For the constraints. Where am I going? Seashell. Let's go here. Let's turn them in. A Goron mask? That would be cool, yeah. Just for that, I'm giving away one of your game keys. Darn. Shoot. Shoot. I talked to a tree. It liked it. Use your sword to poke at dungeon walls. Yes, that's true. Doo-doo-doo. Epona would be fun until you had to do poop and scoop. You're right. Poop and scoop would not be cool. For a horse. Game giveaway is active, everybody. Do the game list command to see the list of games. I have to load this. Oh no. Why do I have too many pages open? Get rid of that. Let's see. I get rid of that. I have to open my page. Okay. There's one. You can't see this. I'm doing it behind the scenes. It's ultra top secret. Ultra combo top secret. So if you want a chance to win a game on that game list, folks, !ME to enter the game giveaway. There is a lot of stuff on that list. I guarantee there's something on there that'll probably interest you. Bottom right and heads. You know what? If you can pull it off that way, good luck. You want to say Ravio's bracelet? Who is Ravio? Got him. Nope. He got me. Okay, I got him back. Give me that. I need money. I'm so broke now because of that raft game. That was a terrible idea on my part. I wonder if I can go under this bridge. The answer is no. Okay. The bunny merchant and Link Between Worlds. What does the bracelet do? I don't remember. Sorry. Good old memory of mine. I don't recall. Dunno. No. Turns you into a living wall. Oh, it was that thing. Okay, yeah. That's a cool item. The one that lets you, like, shimmy on walls. I remember that now. That was a cool item, wasn't it? We're looking for pieces of heart and seashells, everybody. And money. Money! We're looking for money. What? Don't forget there's a game giveaway active, everybody. Don't be shy. It's literally free. Just pick the game on the list if you win. Nothing down here. If the power wasn't from the bracelet, then you're saying you want a useless item? Is that right? I'm confused. I had the wrong item equipped. Let's see what the old man says. We haven't talked to him in a while. Wow. Face the egg, yeah. Yeah. We're not doing that yet. We ain't facing no eggs yet. Oh, right. I have to do this. You gotta sprint. Does anybody know good ways to make money in this? The raft game, as we saw, was a disaster. That didn't work so well for me. I wonder if there's other ways. What's in here? There's a fresh, hot pizza waiting for you, Reg. How did you know? Oh, I already did this. Dang. Dang. Sea hook. You won the game giveaway. Everybody, look, it's Reg. He got a phone call from a pigeon. It's Reg. He's here. He wants his hot pizza. How do we want to deliver that? How do we deliver his hot pizza?
Bye!
Bye! No! You can't do it! I was lied to! Oh, darn. I mean, that was pretty hot, though. Poor Reg. Poor Regson. Ow, god dang it. Dang Zoras. Alright. Oh, I need that. Wrong button. Ha ha ha! You said the dancing minigame in Sabrosa? That's a different game, isn't it? I bet you're talking about something else. Wise guy. Ow! What's in here? Was this the boomerang? This might have been the boomerang. This is the boomerang. It's one of the Oracle games. Oh, okay. It sounds vaguely familiar, but yeah. I don't recall the details. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna have to look it up. Aimless wandering is not exciting to me. And it is very aimless. The dungeon maker is a way to make money? Okay. I could try that, I guess. I haven't done it yet, and we need to do it. It's slower? Okay, I'm looking it up. Do 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 do. Links, Awakening, Switch. Earn rupees, I guess. How to get rupees? River Raid. Fuck! Well, that's +1 there. Dampy's Gold Arrange Dungeon. Purple Rupee and Trendy Game Cut the Grass. Oh, man. We'll go do the dungeons. We have to do them anyway. We have to do them anyway. Boo, 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 boo. What about fishing? If you catch a fish, you usually only earn a couple rupees. Like, you get your 10 back and a few more. It's really slow. Really slow. Seeing if I hear that chime anywhere, but I'm not. Alright. We haven't done this yet. Arrange. Okay, what do we got? Dungeon Arranging 101. Do I have to do these in order? Oh, this is the worst. Oh, this could take all night. You have to do this to get one of the pieces of heart, at least. And one of the seashells. Doot, doot, doot. Zelda Maker beta testing. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Is that a room full of rupees? Because if so, give it to me. Give it to me. I don't understand. Most of this. I don't understand most of this. Where's the button that says automatically do everything for you? That's the button I want. The automatically do the thing.
So meaty.
Well, that was loud. Hello, Meat Shield. How are you? Hello, Meat Shield. How are you? He's meaty, okay? Just so you know. If you weren't sure on that, he's got meat. I don't know what I'm doing here. Dude, I want this. Sure. Looks great. Got off your butt and installed your 3090. Good God, dude, you are rolling in the dough right now. Good for you. Good for you, man. That's pretty awesome. No, I don't fight that guy. Those guys suck. Oh, I don't want a chamber with stairs. Remove. I'm just trying to get the last things. That's it. That's all I care about. Get the last things. That's it. That's it. Let's replace this. All right, cool. All right, is that good? Does that mean we're done now? Working 70-hour weeks? Damn, dude. Yeah, that'd do it. Good for you. I don't want to save this. I just want to get the treasures. How do I get rid of that? This is so confusing. It's so confusing. Oh no. There. Wait, does that mean that's the start? Are these like... Oh, these are... You start in this room. It won't let me remove that. Okay. You know, I feel like my hope is being crushed right now. I thought for sure we'd be able to finish this game this weekend. Now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. Go adventuring. All right. You can build your own rupee farms? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what happens. I pushed the wrong button. That's what happens. Where the hell is that gonna go? I did not build this with any design in mind whatsoever. Just so you're wondering. Hearts. Not allowed to get those anyway. I have to beat the tutorials. Oh, is that what this was? It was like a tutorial? Okay. Oh, just go in the hole. All right, cool. Excuse me. $50 rupees? How do I only have 50? You don't keep your rupees, do you? That sucks. It's a web rupee. There we go. It's definitely not an educational tutorial because I didn't pay attention to it, that's all. Oh, this can light the torches. How did I not know that? That's pretty handy. That's pretty handy. It's an exciting room. Oh. Okay. I apparently missed the room. If you exit early, you don't keep the rupees. Oh. Oh, I see. There was this. What's up, Dark One? How are you? What's new? You got subbed? I don't see a sub badge, but if you did, cool. I don't see one. Oh, and it's East Peach. Peachy-ish. How you feeling? Two hits. I have the red tunic and the covalent sword. That's a bit badge, Dark One. That's been there for a very long time. He gave me a block. Yo, Visceral, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. You posted an IGN guide for money and spoilers. Okay, now tell me what I need to do so I don't have to sit here and read a guide. Your bit badge, Dark One, means you gave 5,000 bits. You can keep the rupees when the dungeon's over. Ah, okay. Oops. No. No, I don't want to... Okay. Okay. Adventure. I can't do this. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I have more tutorials to do? So, okay, Sanasi, thank you for checking that out. Ah, I see here. Messing around with a few games. What games have you been messing around with? What has everybody been playing lately? I played Hades last night. I was playing Hades last night. And, that game's really good. I got really far. How's that Sakuna game? I've heard good things about it. Okay. Doot. Where? Wait. What? But. Doot. What is that Sakuna game, though? All I know about it is that it exists. You're making your way through Grandia HD. Four-job fiesta with Final Fantasy 1. How does that work? That's different. Fall class challenge. Oh, interesting. That's really neat. I didn't realize they had that. That's pretty cool. It's an action platformer RPG focused on farming sim. Oh, interesting. That's different. Why can't I put stuff there? I don't understand this game. Oh, I guess it had to be locked? Cool. Not really, but alright. Okay, so we put that there. Cool. And this there. That means it's done. No nightmare lair. Oh, it's not done. Shoot. Well, butts. Butts. Oh, I put that there. And then this. Wow, you can actually choose the boss. That's kind of cool. Why would I ever not choose the easiest boss if I'm just doing tutorials? Oh, they all have to come from the bottom. That's just not cool, man. I don't like it. We're gonna fix this together. We're gonna fix this together. There. Start. What was the noise it was making? What are your favorite ways to breathe life into old games? Because I feel like that's what I've been doing with a lot of these marathons and challenge runs. But there's always other perspectives. Empty pot. Empty pot. I notice I don't really use the bow anymore. Oh, well that was different. There we go. Come here. You wait until you have the urge to play them again. 1 rupee. Amazing. Amazing. I want to say the chests contents are probably based on how hard the dungeon is. Seems like a plausible explanation, but it's a bit early to tell. Yeah, for me, it's really hard to go back to games that I've already beat. It's very hard. Dun, 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 dun. Placing the basics is clear. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. C-hook. I will give you a thingy now. I'm giving C-hook a thingy, okay? I'm giving C-hook a thingy. C-hook, you have a thingy. I've supplied you with a thingy. Go away, coffee mug. I was blocking my clock. I feel like I'm out of sorts today. I hope it's not too bad. I didn't feel bad before stream. You ever just have that feeling like you're boring as hell? I get that all the time. I get it all the time. Doesn't matter what I do. It's like feeling you want to go back and play Breath of Fire 3, but you got so many other things you need to progress on. Gotcha. So many games, so little time. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You got a thingy! Okay. Hi, Rank. How are ya? You don't have any problem going back and playing the older games, FF games, but the new ones? I think it's because the new ones are just far more involved. Where's that pizza? That's a good question. It's a good question. What am I here for? To do your tutorials. A passage across. Stairs. I have to use stairs. Okay. Boom. All right, so we'll have this guy here, and we'll have this start here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be not. I don't want this block here. Can I move it? Damn. Okay. I can't. I gotta just learn how to make this go way quicker. Doot, 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 doot. Staircase. This. Tregy and staircase. Okay. This will open that key. Your longest Fiesta run? Final 4 job Fiesta? I mean, there's something to be said about just the comfort of playing a game you're really familiar with. Because you still feel like you're accomplishing fun gameplay and beating it at the same time, you know? Okay. We're almost done with this nonsense. This particular dungeon, anyway. Okay, good. Check. Cool. Let's go. Do it. You brung a pizza, but you ate it. I had to get rid of that treat stream thing. Did you guys hear? I think I told you guys. I told you folks. I got a key. No, why is it set to that? There's no reason for it to be set to that. Can you? I thought I've killed one of these before. I guess not. All right. Nope. I imagined it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I had to get rid of Treat Stream because there was far too many times where somebody would order me something, get charged for it, and it wouldn't show up. I ain't having that anymore. There's just no way. There's no way. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. There we go. And it's expensive. Yeah. Like, it was just, there was too many overage fees. I don't know how it's sustainable. You had to do an order that was like more than $15 and less than $25. It was like really weird. It was super restrictive. So the most recent time, which really was what kind of was the last straw for me, was somebody ordered me something. Never shows up. I email them. Don't get a response. Follow up on the email. And they give her, without any word, they gave the person a half refund. So I sent another email. I'm like, they only got half their money back, and no, we heard nothing back from you. What is going on here? So then they gave that person the rest of their refund. So I at least managed to get their money back, right? But no, just no. Just no. No. Like, if I had to guess, the whole pandemic is just screwing that whole company. You know, it has to be. Like, all the restaurants that are just either gone out of business or just can't afford to do this stuff anymore. Like, I get it. But these orders should never go through in the first place if they're not going to work. And they kept doing that. Alright. Let's kill this thing again, because he's super hard. Damn, I was hoping I could one-shot it. That'd have been funny. If I could one-shot it. I think that's like the first boss, isn't it? Alright. Well, we're getting through. How many of these tutorial dungeons are there? Does anyone know? Oh, I got a thing. Oh? He's got a new challenge. Okay. There's a little bit of shenanigans in every corner of the food delivery business this year. Yeah. It's about a dozen? Okay, that's not bad. It could have been a lot worse. Fill up your hearts. Key Hunter Treasure Vault. Alright. I'm assuming I just have to do them all? I don't know. You have to fill every single tile in the heart shape. Alright. Alright, so we'll pop you here. We'll change the boss this time. I guess. We can do this one. Alright. It's below 20 with Cyril. Excuse me. Dude. I like that this gives you the option of just making it as boring as possible. Oh, no, it doesn't. I see. You can only use each square once. That makes this so time consuming. Like, come on. Okay. Alright. You could go check your save. You don't need to do that. It's fine. It's fine, man. You don't gotta worry about that. Boop. Here's hoping for a proper Zelda maker in the future, says Cass. Yeah. I'm with you with that. Absolutely. I would enjoy it. I'd personally enjoy it. There's too many doors with keys here. I need to place more rooms with treasure. There. Okay. This. Treasure. Wazzy. All right, we're almost done with this one. As you can tell, I'm not putting any design into this. I'm just trying to get it done. Because we, of course, have to 100%. There we go. Does this check out? There are unconnected chambers. Oh, dang. There are. Okay. All right. Let's change that one in the middle to this guy. Okay. And then change that one there. Oh, this is interesting. To that. And then change that to that. Okay, we're almost there. That one's unconnected. I think we just need to do this. And this. All right, cool. Let's go. You played a Zelda clone called Growl. Yes, I did too, and 20 years ago. It was not good, but it was interesting. It used the Link to the Past graphics, and it was online, massively multiplayer. It was so weird. It was so weird. Oh. Castlevania Maker? I don't know if that would be too popular. Zelda Maker? Yeah. Metroid Maker? Probably not. Because those are far more planned, as in there's a lot of design that has to go into those to make those work, just because of the way those games basic gameplay loops are, which is go to X location, get item, backtrack to another location, and then, you know, you kind of expand from there. And Zelda games don't really do that so much. They're more dungeon exploration. Bad Ghosties. Banjo-Kazooie Maker. You know, I never played that. I'd like to. There's a lot of retro games I'd like to play. World PvP with penalties and no swearing. I'll remember. I didn't have to do PvP. I was immune to PvP. Apparently, I remember in that game, if you just never attacked another player, you would eventually just get this permanent buff where you were immune to PvP. So people who were trying to kill you just couldn't hit you. The point of the game wasn't really PvP, so I just wanted to explore. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's Smoke. What's up, man? Did you finally get to play Miles Morales today? I was lurking in your stream today while you were doing Demon Souls and that Astro thing. Welcome, everybody. Wow, that is a juicy raid. How are you, folks? If you don't know me, I'm Finamenon. We primarily play retro games. We play RPGs. We do D&D every Saturday. That sounds good to you. Don't forget to hit that follow button. We are on a push for partner. I set myself a crazy challenge. Try to get it before the end of the calendar year. We're really close. We are really, really close. Tell us about the stream. And then why don't you look at this cool video that I made for Raiders to give you a little taste of what we're about. Custom video. Yo, thanks for all those follows. Yeah, AC/DC, gotta love it. You love the shades? Oh, I will tell you about them after this. There's a reason. A good reason. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for all those follows, folks. Appreciate the support, man. Make sure you folks don't know Smokealope to go check him out. There's the song. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love this game, Smoke. It's so good. This game has been so good. So we're doing these like dungeon makers because we have to 100% the game, and the dungeon has a piece of heart and a seashell and a bottle. And we're just having conversations. But yeah, if you guys don't know Smokealope, make sure you go check out his channel. Dude's got a legendary voice. He sings sometimes. He plays lots of he bounces between retro and modern games. Very much a variety streamer. Always entertaining. You'll hear him curse a lot too. So if you like profanity when people die, that's your place. Oh man. So the shades. Jack asked about the shades. I see a lot of you folks out there. Familiar faces from Smoke's channel too. For a while, I have been wanting just something to do blue blocking. You remember years ago on Twitch, everybody was wearing those gunners? You heard of those, right? Those gunner sunglasses? It was like the thing to do. You know, like these, like the DX Racer chairs. You had to have your gunners and your DX Racer chair and your Blue Yeti microphone. That was your streamer, your new streamer kit. Well, I wanted something to do blue blocking, but I didn't want those. So I had some criteria. They had to be this style, the circular shades. They had to be mirrored. They had to be blue blocking. And most importantly, they had to not be polarized. Because I don't know if you've ever tried to look at a computer monitor with polarized shades. One side's bright and the other's dark. It's really disorienting. These were all 4 of those things. So I went ahead and got them. And the reason I got them is because I was getting ocular migraines where I would like go blind in one eye. Like you get this like bright haloing that's like flickering light. You're just effectively blind in an eye, and it would make me disoriented and fatigued. And I found out it was most likely related to light. It was just eye strain. So I got these, and they've helped a lot. So I've been wearing them like every stream now. Yeah, the first time it ever happened to me, UM4, was pretty terrifying. I thought I was going blind in one of my eyes. It was scary. Yeah, I feel you there. Absolutely. Yo, Von Butt Pants, hello. How are you today? That's still such a good name. It's still such a good name. Are there lenses like those that can go over regular glasses? I don't know, Cass, but I got these from Zenny Optical because Zenny lets you custom design your own glasses, whether they have a prescription or not. You just fill out the information and they like custom make it and send it to you. Now, let me ask everyone in chat. With all of that I told you, how much do you think that costs? Because when people told me about something like this that existed, I was like, man, I'd never be able to afford that. And then I did it. Well, we have them now, so they look good. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. It's definitely my style. You use Zenny as well? Yeah, they're pretty good. Mr. Earl says $100. He thinks they were $100. Okay. They have a lot of options. Let's see, who asked that? Cass asked that. They have a lot of options. They might, but I don't know because I wasn't specifically looking for that option. Kuro, you're blind in one eye. Maybe... I don't know if something like this would help you. I don't really know. What's eye strain like when you can only see in one eye, right? I don't know. That's got to mess with your depth perception. You probably manage, though. Like, people adapt, you know? People adapt. All your electronics have night mode on? Yeah, my phone, my monitors at night, I turn night mode on. I made my panel light for the green screen. It's, like, more behind me now, so it's not shining in my eyes. Yeah. Mine are regular. I actually don't have, vision problems. Like, I still have 20/20 vision. I just get eye strain and ocular migraines from it, number 2. Alright, I gotta use bomb on this guy. Yeah, they can custom make them, Cast. That was the selling point, really. I do too, Raiders. I do too, Raiders. Dark mode is... I do dark mode on everything. I have this extension that will dark mode like any web page. That's helped a lot. Amazon, eBay, Google. Amazon, eBay, and Google. I use those a lot as a retro gamer. And it let me dark mode those. Oh, lifesaver. Yours is because of a medication. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand. How much were they? Says Gilgamesh. They were, with tax, $54. That is nothing for what I got. I thought they would be 3 times that expensive. You can dark mode Amazon? No, that's not what I said. I have an extension that lets me dark mode any web page, is what I use. Oh, these things! These dang things! Okay, we got it. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of light mode. For those of you that like Discord, there's this cool thing you can do if you have the right phone. Discord has, it's called AMO LED mode. And there's like I don't know if they finally like just made it universal, but there's a hacky way to enable it. Let me see if I can find my settings so I can show you. Let's see here. It might be in the phone settings. In Discord on your phone, if you go to the settings where you turn on dark mode, right? If you keep button mashing, and I think it might just be Android. If you keep button mashing dark mode, it'll switch. Like it's like a hidden thing. It's really weird. But the result is that anything that's black on the screen is just not, it's just not a lit up pixel, effectively. So it saves a lot of battery. It saves a lot of battery and eye strain. It's so clean looking. I'm trying to figure out where it was, but it has it on the phone. Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but you'll look into that if you use Discord on your phone. You grew up in the age of DOS-based computers with dark screen and light text. Right, yeah. Yeah, Space Pope, exactly. It is nice to get back to that. It's removing the backlight and letting the pixel self-light. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Fire Moon. That's... I didn't explain that too clearly, but yeah, I like your explanation better. Screen still minimized? Thank you. You missed me jumping over a hole. Not too much. Nah. All right, we're gonna go this way. It reminds me of using like those old CRT monitors when I was a kid. They were just monochrome green. It was just a dark screen with just green. Was it? They were uglier than sin. You know, scan lines and everything, but they were easier on the eyes. You just turn it on. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, you just turn it on, Bomb Plants? Hell yeah. Yeah, you just mash dark mode and it's like, I don't know why they hid that setting. It's really weird. It must be like a beta setting and they're like, we'll just keep it hidden for now. How am I supposed to get in there? Conundrum? Huh. Is this solvable? It says experimental. That's how you used to play Star Trek on a DOS-only system. Cool. I've played like computer games since I was 4 or 5. I think it was 5. And it was on this ancient computer called a Tandy 2000. I think it was older than dirt. How am I supposed to get in there? I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, okay. I just had to go one screen away. All right, I get it. All right, I got it now. My first computer game I ever played was called Hero Quest by Sierra. They got sued because a board game was out there called Hero Quest, so they had to change it to Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory games are really good even today. Yeah, Fire, yeah. You used to play Zargon games on your Vector class. I don't think I've ever played Zargon games. Yeah, we're real big on retro here. That's like my that's my bread and butter, like retro and RPGs. That's what I'm all about. Got a lot of new faces here. I can show you this. This might be a little interesting for you to see. Who wants to see my console rack? I'm gonna take the camera off of the arm. I use a cheap mic arm for my camera, so it's easier to move around with an attachment. All right, so we're gonna go free floating camera here. I got it in my hand. So this is my console rack, okay? I was like, hi, hello. This is next to me. It's 6.2 feet tall. Okay. So down there, there's a Sega Saturn on the bottom. I got a Wii. I got a Genesis. There's my Switch, which we're using right now. I got a Super Nintendo, the PS2, and a PS1. And this is the original model that has the best audio on it. The best audio quality. And then we got an RGB modded Famicom here. There's my PS4, my N64. There's my GameCube with a GBA player, and I have a GCHD for HDMI out. There's my Dreamcast. And we got a PS3, and up top is the old NES. It doesn't really get used anymore because I got the Famicom, so I just threw it up top. Still got to get a PS5, but yeah. It's all routed through the same AV system, so I don't have to cable swap. No cable swaps. No ColecoVision or Atari? No. I never owned a ColecoVision, and honestly, I don't think there's any Atari games I'd want to stream. So I haven't really gone out of my way to get it. But there are some other retro systems I'm trying to get my hands on, like a TGS 16, you know, a PC Engine, or a Sega CD, for example, are on my radar. Come on, cable. There we go. ColecoVision was your first. My first was an Atari. Was my first console. Was an Atari. And then the first game I ever played was Asteroid. It was either that or Breakout. Behind me is a portal to Octopath Traveler. Barbie, you silly man. Rarest consoles a JVC XI. Wow. That is cool. that is obscure as hell. Is there anything on Atari 2600 that's worth streaming? Honestly, that's subjective, you know? For me personally, I don't think I'd want to stream Atari. But that doesn't mean that it's not worth streaming. There may be plenty others out there that would want to do that. How can I retro game and not play Atari? Oh, the secret question, Neanderthal, right there, is that retro means so many different things to so many different people. We've had that conversation here so many times. Different people have a different idea of what they think retro is. And I'm pretty sure it depends on how old you are for the most part. Oh, that's good, Suntop. What? Wow, I'm getting wrecked. This is not good. I should not have made this the boss. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. So we're on hero mode, if you were curious. Something strange happened. For example, I think that retro is anything PS2 era or earlier, because it's like 15 years or more older. Fuses and caps are the first to go on the old consoles. Yeah. They just kind of lose their cohesion and spill out. They kind of spill out, the caps do. Yeah, unfortunately. See, Cass, that's the thing. It's subjective. I think you're wrong, personally. I don't think Xbox 360 and PS3 is retro. Like I said, though, it's subjective.
Finamenon died. Kappa.
I think it's completely subjective. Neo, man, thank you for the big tier 3 sub. Thank you very much. That's a lot of support. And 27 months in a row. Alright, let's fight this again. My answer has not changed, Suntop. It is subjective. There is no objective definition to it. So if you ask me that 5 years from now, I'd tell you the same answer. I'd still tell you you're wrong. I would tell you you're wrong. Wow. Another sub gift. Thank you. Thank you, Cac. Much appreciated. Yeah, what is retro? It's subjective. It's not objective. It's whatever it means to you. It's art, because gaming is art itself, and there is no objective definition of that. You gotta roll. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Well, we have 2 wheel spins to do, and we're gonna do those after the boss fight. Every 5 subs we get, we do a wheel spin. I don't remember all these skeletons in this fight. This is very scary. There we go. Does 90s count as classic rock? Same question, isn't it? Some people will say yes, some will say no. Don't forget Confusion. What do you mean? Be back for sure. Will be great to have you. Always like to meet new people. One of my favorite things is meeting new people and seeing everyone have a conversation with each other in chat. It's like, it took me a long time to figure out why I like streaming. I was doing it for a long time and I didn't really get it. But it took me a long time to figure it out. Some say it's N64 and older. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You cast Confusion while I was in the item menu? I didn't hear it. Sorry. You consider original NES and older as retro? Yeah, again, yeah. It's just, I think it depends on the person. Is there a timer? No. It didn't load for some reason. Weird. Meh. I don't know when we started, so I'm just gonna close it. All right, we have wheel spins to do. We have wheel spins to do. We have 2 wheel spins. Every 5 subs, we do a spin on the wheel. Here we go. About 40% of the results are banning one of our mods. There's one. Oh, man. Commodore 64 games? Yeah, I would say those are absolutely retro. Absolutely. Ban. All right. Where's he at?
Bye.
Where's he at? Where's that chinky guy? Yo, we got Game Team Make. All right. Most of you have never seen this. I love to mess with filters in video games. So here we go. We're gonna demake the game. We're gonna demake the remake. All right, let's go. Let's play some demake the remake. All right, here we go. Looks great, doesn't it? Yo, I got a seashell. All right. Yo, it's Rag. There he is, everybody. Say bye, Rag. Say bye. Say bye. Putty. Putty is a silliness that we do, Raiders, where everyone spams emotes whenever it happens. He's here. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Bye.
Rag, you're... I can't VIP you. You're a mod. What the hell? Oh my god. He's such a smart ass. Oh my god. And a piece of heart. Is there anything else you can get from this, or is that it? I think that's it.
Oh?
Oh? All right, I'm gonna... Neo, if that was you, I need to give those back. Neo Gunner id 300. There you go. There you go, Neo. Yeah. Okay. You want another one? Oh my god. Okay. 100,000 channel points. You want another one? Fair enough, man. You send me the DM of what custom color and Discord role you want. How does this look, everyone? It looks weird, doesn't it? This is totally the Game Boy Color version of Link's Awakening. I don't know what you're talking about. It always looked like this. It's totally always looked this way. this guy turned off the color palettes. All right? The Game Boy brick. I had one of those. I miss it. I miss it. The classic. This is how it looked versus how I remember it looking memes. Just like I remember. I like to tinker with OBS and make magic happen. So, yeah. I did this. He had the magnifier with the light. My cousin had that thing. She mailed yours and her yellow one. You know which one I had? The actual, what do you call it? Game Boy Color. I had the purple one that was transparent so you could see inside of it. I love that thing. Color royalty. Loved it. All right, how are we looking? We have 45 seashells. We need 5 more. And we need 6 more pieces of heart. 6 more. Purple transparent Game Boy Color was the best. Yeah, that was definitely my favorite. 2 more pieces of heart? I thought it was 6. Because I don't know where else I would get another heart container. I've done every dungeon except for the wind egg, but I don't think you get a heart container there, do you? Or do you? Because then that means we're a lot closer than I thought. Do. Yo, Sky, thank you for that host. Thank you. Yeah, I love those. I actually have a controller that looks like that, but look what else I have. For any of you that still have an original Nintendo 64, there's this company called Retro Fighters that sells these controllers called Brawler 64 that works on your original hardware. This is a really comfortable controller. This is far better than the original. This thing is awesome. And it doesn't have those damn grooves. You remember the original N64 controller? It had those rings in the middle, and if you used it too much, you'd get that like callus on your thumb from the abrasions constantly because those damn rings. Even the D-pad's pretty nice. It's a little stiff, but it's one singular D-pad. It's actually pretty solid. I like it. Yeah, it's a really good controller. Do I own any portable systems now? I only own a... What do I own? A 3DS XL and a DSi. Those and a PSP. Those are the only ones I have. Oh, I guess I technically have a GBA as well, but my friend wanted that. Because I don't really... I use the GBA player. I don't use the handheld. The GBA, without the backlight, is annoying. So I use the GBA player on my GameCube with what's called GBI Swiss. So I can get pixel perfect capture. That's one of the things I really like about what I do with retro is I try to make everything pixel perfect. And I've succeeded in a lot of systems with that. I make retro consoles look so good that people think I'm emulating. You just got an OG PS1 like new from Pink Gorilla Games. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The Z buttons, there's 2. They actually have duplicate Z buttons, C-hook. So you could use either finger. It's a really, really nice design. Translucent phone? Oh, that would be cool. Just like the old 64 controllers or Game Boy Colors? Yeah, I'd be all about that. Where else do I need to get seashells? Yeah, I had a community member. I have the RGB cable for it. He donated this to me. He didn't want it. Like, he had extras. He's like, you can have it. Like, OG PS1. OG PS1 will natively output an RGB signal. And it's got the RCA audio outputs, which gives it significantly better audio quality than just the multi-AV out on it. This is a really nice system. This is the model SCPH 1001, the original first model. Really nice. I'm pretty big on audio, as you can probably tell, so just being able to have that stuff is so nice. May you post a link? Michio, go ahead. Subs are allowed to post links. Yeah, I was gonna go teleport somewhere. That's right. You just prefer to ask. Well, thank you for that consideration.
I'm so happy!
She will be so happy when she visits PQNLS number 98, number 777.
Oh, that's really cool, Meat Shield. That's basically what we were just talking about, transparent phone cases. This song gets me every time. The dogs and cats. Oh my god, it's so good. Thanks on top. Oh, thanks for all the bits, man. It's just a skin? Oh, okay, Mate Shield. Alright. Uh-oh. I see it. I see it. No! Ah, nobody stopped him. Feels bad. Nobody stopped him. He got the pyramid! Alright. At this point, I'm trying to think of where the remaining seashells and pieces of heart will be. Wait, I didn't get the bottle, so we have to go back to the dungeon. There's a bottle there, as far as I know. Alright, we'll go back to the dungeon maker. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. There's a flaw in the construction because of that period. Oh. What other item is missing? I think the boomerang casts? But I honestly don't know. Oh, these noises are amazing. Okay. Okay. Free. Alright, we're gonna do Key Hunter. Sure. Yeah, the Brawler 64 is awesome. I will be using it after this game. We're going to be playing a Plando of Ocarina of Time. A Plando of Ocarina of Time. Oh no, the DMake broke. Darn. Darn. Now you can see the game. Here. The Zoldors. Okay, I need to place a starting room. This is a thing you have to do to get 100% in this game. So this is what we're gonna do. Bop, 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 bop. I need oil for my head. I use it. I use flaxseed oil. I used to try coconut oil, but it was causing skin irritation. I do want to try jojoba oil at some point. It's good for... I've used that for my beard before, but... I have very dry skin, so the oil has helped a lot. All right. Trying to make this basic, just a basic, easy dungeon. We're just trying to get through this for the progression. Zoomers? What the hell are zoomers? What does that mean? I don't even know. Let's see. We'll put this guy as the boss right here. Yo, what was that? Broski, man. Thank you. It's that time again. The old man. Dude, thank you for 31 months. And Sky gifted a sub to Cass. How about that? Thank you very much.
Yo, it's that time again.
Zoomers are 14 to 20-year-olds. Oh. I don't see too many of those come through here. As a 38-year-old myself, I don't hang out with too many people that age. Not opposed to it, if they're cool, but eh? There's boomers. Am I a boomer at 38? I don't know which generation I'm in. I honestly don't care, to be honest. It seems like it's arbitrary as hell. It's like people use it as an excuse to label others. Broski, how was your Demon Souls playthrough? Hopefully you had a good time with it. The generation lines are blurry. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're a boomer at 30? Oh, okay. I'm Gen X. I thought so. I mean, I was told all my life I was, but it keeps changing. So I just don't pay attention to it. It seems like it's nonsense. No, I don't want to stare. Here we go. Alright, we're almost done with this layout. What is this room? Sure. Alright, let's go. This is linear as hell. Linear as hell. Somewhere in the top 5 games of all time for you. I'm gonna ask you again in like a month. Because I get that too. It's that honeymoon period when you got this awesome new game, and it will still be awesome a month from now. But after a month, you'll probably be able to look back at it more objectively, you know, because the honeymoon period is over. But that doesn't change the fact that it looks and sounds awesome and that you enjoy the hell out of it. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day, right? Neanderthal? How old am I? I'm 38. I will be 39 in January. So I was born in 82. It's true, but you don't get like this more than once or twice a year in the past 4 years. And all those are stuck in the top 5. Dude, that's good, man. That's really cool. Kill the bats! Kill the bats. The bats must die. Exterminate all the bats. I'm Gen X. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yo, what's up, Chobin? How are you? Anyone 40 plus is definitely a boomer. Yeah, it's just like labels. Like, I don't know. That did nothing. I was already full health. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Let's go this way. Ouch. You got pretty drunk? Well, hopefully you had a good time despite that. Your PS5 will be arriving sometime between when you buy it and when it gets there. Oh my god. You know, it's interesting trying to define the generational lines, because I think it's just as subjective as trying to determine when a game is retro and when it isn't, which is what we were talking about earlier. It seems like a similar conversation. I think everybody has a different idea on what it is and when it is. There we go. That was weird. Wouldn't let me get it. Retro equal boomer. Oh my god. You stop, Brachiodaculus. You would have played this already, but you have a limited edition Europe only waiting. Oh yeah, when you get to Netherlands. That's awesome, dude. Twitch thinks PS3 is retro. Yeah. I personally don't agree with that. But it's, again, subjective. It's subjective. This just goes back to the start. Yeah. What? Where's the last Monsty? There he is. Alright. Boomers are between 46 and 64. I see. We don't even have to use our last key. Poor Cass. All right. Yeah, the magic rod in this game is good. It reminds me of the magic rod in Zelda 1. No magic meter. Xbox is 19 years old today. Damn it, Neo! We're trying 100%, wise guy. I'm doing it again because I forgot to keep doing it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Can't freeze during a fire. Freeze. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's all you get. If you freeze during a fire or fire during a freeze, I have to ignore it. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's the thing that Matthew says. They keep changing when Gen X ends. Used to be 82. Yes, it keeps getting changed depending on who's talking about it. So I don't put any stock into it. A chamber. I didn't want that. Give me more seashells and pieces of heart. Do, 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 do. All right, what's next? We'll just do all 12 of these because I don't know if they give anything. Bombs away. Oh, God. Do I have to fill this whole thing? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Do, 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 do. Get fucking wrecked, dude. Too many symbols. What got you? Our protection, because we've been getting hit with bots multiple times a week. Okay, here's all the garbage. Yeah, the bots have been really aggressive in the last couple of weeks. But I have a lot of buttons on my stream deck, and mods have been awesome about it. All right, so I got my high shoes. I got these things that I haven't opened yet because they're all terrible bean boozles. We have the super flaming hot ones that we can only do once a stream. And it's rare because someone has to drop $100. And the bean boozles, which Neocast. And the coconut jelly beans. And rotting teeth. All right. So your contributions are banked as rupees. Coconut or spoiled milk. You can use those rupees to cast spells while I play Zelda games that do certain things. So if you look at that list, I need to turn that down. If you look at that list, it shows you everything that could be done. All right. There we go. Is this the right one? I'm gonna make sure it's the right one. No, I don't think it is. Here we go. I have to load those things now. I'm just all over the place right now. One at a time. Slow the fuck down. I can't handle all this shit at once. All right, here we go. Oh, goddamn this spoiled milk. Ah. Son of a bitch. You're all gonna wait because I need to explain this. Alright. This is it. This is the sheet. Oh, I need water again. We're doing a marathon of the 10 major Zelda games every Sunday, Monday. Just one, give me a sec. We've already beat a full rando of Zelda 1. We did Zelda 2 with double damage and grinding max stats. We beat Link to the Past, which was a planned randomizer by Aura of the Dawn with no heart pickups, quadruple damage, no fairy bottles, and 100%. If you notice that total tracker of money below on the stream there, so if you look here, right? And then I do this so I can show you. Where is it? There. This down here, right? See this stuff? Every 125 we unlock a new incentive on that list. Successive incentives to be done. And we have lots of them banked up at this point. So with that said, going back here. Let me get rid of that arrow. Arrow! We're currently on Link's Awakening of the Switch, which is hero mode. So there are no heart drops and you take double damage. We also had to do the color dungeon. We have to get all seashells and ultimately 100% the game. that's what we're doing. We're trying to close that out tonight. So we got to get some pieces of heart. We got to get the boomerang, the last fairy bottle, and the last seashells. After that, we do Ocarina of Time, which is a planned randomizer where everything is manually placed. Mr. Zikaram, hello, how are you? If I missed anyone saying hi, feel free to let me know. I don't want to, I don't want anyone to feel left out, because I know how I feel when people don't see my message. I get it, but I also know how it feels. So Ocarina of Time is also going to have no heart pickups, quadruple damage, and then 100%. We've unlocked a lot of these incentives, as you can see. A hell of a lot. The green ones are unlocked, so there are 12 total left, up to a grand total of 5,000. The last one being Breath of the Wild, Master Mode, Master Trials DLC, Champion Ballad DLC, and all shrines. We won't do all Korok seeds, because that would take me all year. There's 900 of them. That's not good content. It's not. But yeah, that's where we're at. We're currently at 3588, heading towards 3625 there, which will be Twilight Princess, no heart pickups. The no heart pickups mod for these has made things exceptionally hard. Exceptionally hard. All right, so what spells did everyone cast? Because I have no idea. Cringe, cringe, and bean. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. That's one thing I didn't do. All right. Terrible. All right. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, I gotta load a bunch of web pages for this. All right. Here we go. 2 cringes. What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. Last night, my wife and I watched 2 DVDs back to back. Luckily, I was the one facing the TV. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. And the bean. Chocolate pudding or canned dog food? All right, RNG jelly beans. Here we go. I've talked about what this tastes like before. It tastes like weeks old Taco Bell that sat on the counter. Just rotting beef. It tastes like rotting beef. It's the worst. No, I don't want that one. Do I have to fill every room in this one? I hope not. That would be not okay. So it tastes good? No, Chobin. No. No, it doesn't. It tastes disgusting. Smart ass. It tastes terrible. Oh, I gotta get this out. We're gonna see if we actually have to words fill this whole thing. I hope not. I have no interest in doing that. Mm-hmm. Only one way to tell, though. Check. There are tiles without chambers placed on them. So what? Damn it. Haichu, okay. Lemon. Oh, this one's so good. So, if you haven't heard of a Haichu before, if you ever had a Starburst, these taste like that, but juicier and better in every way. You should try them. They're really good. You shush, Mr. Earl. You shush. All right, we got to fill the board, so we will do this thing. What are they, says Neanderthal. They're like, if you don't know what a Starburst is, they're like a chewy, very fruity, juicy taffy. They're actually quite good. You're a beggar. We're gonna do that one soon, Zakram, so sit tight. We will get to it, I promise. Oh, I don't want that. That's all locked doors. There we go. Oh man, those are good. They're so good. They're so good. No, I don't want that. It's got a stare. I'm trying to keep this simple. Bump, 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 bump. You know what Starbursts are? Oh, they're called Haichu Neanderthal. Hichew. You can find them on Amazon if you're curious. If you are curious. They're quite good. Wanted to be bad. I don't know what that means, Mr. Zakram, to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm pretty new to the whole Stream Raiders thing, so I don't know what you're saying. Boop, 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 bop, bop. I need another four-way room. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Could do this. Okay. Three-way. I don't want a crystal room. And then we're almost done. I think this will work. I think. We just gotta place one more room. Then we can do this. All right. Let's go. Yeah, it's really good, Neanderthal. I highly recommend Haichus. Switch to our wand. All right, cool. Wait a minute. I think there was a door I needed to blow up over there. Well, that was hard. Got him. Okay, let's go back because I gotta blow up a door. Forgot about that. Dies in 3 hits. Yeah. What a pushover, right? Jink. Cannot pick that up. Doot, doot, doot. It sounds like a turkey. I get so many random emotes from gift subs to channels I've never even been to. Which, it doesn't bother me at all. It's just, I've noticed it seems to happen. Like, for example, if somebody just got partner. It's pretty frequent that people just start raining subs on those channels. And you get a lot of new names showing up in those random gift subs. Let's go this way. There's a chest in this one. ₹5. 5 rupees. Got gift subs active to 4 channels. I'm not sure how many channels I have it in right now. Boo, 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 boo. Da, 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 da. I got 1 rupee. It's amazing. For anyone that missed one of our questions of the night tonight, I thought it was a fun question. But what are your favorite ways to breathe life into old games? Breathe new life into old games. I do not know how to fight these things, except other than getting lucky. Personal challenges, says Neo. Yeah, that's the one that's the same. Space Pope says I wake up to gift subs to people someone rated after you fell asleep watching. Yeah. Same. That's the most common way I get gift subs. It's that exact reason. Claire Cat says self-imposed challenges breathe new life in old games. She says party composition or no spells, no TG Sid level characters, and randos. Randos is probably the most popular way I've seen that work. Look how popular Link to the Past still is on Twitch. Because of randos, not because of the game itself. Like, the game itself was incredible and people were speedrunning it a lot, but then randos came along and it just blew up again. Bomb Butt Pants is working on their first Link to the Past rando, so you gotta say that. Yeah. Randos is a good one, I think. I think it's a good answer. Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Oh, I love Free Enterprise. It was good. I got taught how to do it at RPG Limit Break. Ah! Dang it. He turned into a Stalfos. Well, that was clever. It burned all the wrappings off of him, and it was just a skeleton left. What is SMZ3, C-Hook? What is that? What game is that? I don't know that acronym. Doink. Whoop. Well, that was a dinky throw. There we go. Super Metroid Press Zelda throw. Oh, right, yeah. Do you know why that rando works? I saw the the guy who made it, or one of the guys who helped make it, was talking about it. He said the only reason it was possible was completely by chance. In a like expanded ROM, the locations of all the code in Link to the Past were basically the opposite locations of all the code in Super Metroid. So they could literally just put the two games together in the same ROM with little hassle. Like, they still had to connect everything and make it a rando that worked, right? But they were able to fit both games in the size of one game simply by chance.
Yeah, they used a different memory space.
It was luck. It was luck. It was the reason. 5 roops. That's not useful. All right. Oh, I gotta kill that guy. All right. Mini boss. Wow. Wow. Force on top. Dude, your timing is real bad today. Feels bad. Another mini boss. Jeez. Okay. No, that's mine. Oh god, it's his now. Are you kidding? I guess if you're holding it, he just runs away. Stupid boss. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. That was too good. Even if it was a failed rich, I got a laugh out of it. Failed freeze. What can you do? All right, let's go. I forget what boss I put in here. Come on. Oh, right. I have to do this. I forgot about that part. Dang. There we go. Oh, wow. They still do a lot of damage. Bob's away. Okay. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Ba 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 ba. I got plus bombs effect. Okay. He says. Dude, treasure vault. Stuff those tiles that have treasure chest marks with chambers that have chests. Okay. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Which one of these is Face Shrine? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I care. It really doesn't matter. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, boo. All right, so treasure chamber, got it. Got it. Stairs. I gotta move this over there. There we go. Then we put this there. Oh, this is awkward. Do 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 do. All right, we'll put you here for arbitrary reasons. The best reasons to do anything. Why did you do that? Because reasons. That's why. It's the best answer. Because reasons. Here we go. Here we go. Put that there. Yo, what's up, Amy? I was asking about Valhalla. Who in chat has played the new Valhalla game? Who has played that? Striker, you're playing it right now. What do you think of it? Amy says buggy, but it has fun combat and Vikings. I mean, the Vikings thing is a seller, isn't it? It really is. Oh, dang it. I can't put what I want there. All right, let's try this differently. This is like awkwardly restrictive. There we go. We'll put this here. And then I can put another treasure chest thing here. There. Okay, cool. Oh, I need multiple staircase rooms. Darn it! There. You go here. All right, cool. Now we can do this one. All right, let's go. As a murder game, it's amazing. Oh yeah, you have said those are your game styles. Just kill all the things. Best Viking simulator ever. Graphically, it's insane. It might get me to finally play my first Assassin's Creed game. I don't know yet. I said that about Odyssey, but I never tried it. I also said that about Black Flag, and I never tried that either. So I don't know, but I probably want to watch somebody stream it. I wonder if Smoke is planning on streaming it. Wow. Give me the treasure. Sounds like, Amy, you would like the Fallout games then. Like New Vegas and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Those games let you do that kind of thing. New Vegas is interesting in that you can kill every NPC in the game except children and one major story NPC. Everything else goes. It's pretty crazy. And the game's still finishable at that point. Which kind of blows me away. Yeah, I like the little flips too, Seahook, when he jumps. You've only had out Crash once, Striker? That's good. That's good to hear. You tried Fallout 4? Is that the only one you've played? Because Fallout 4 is a terrible Fallout game. It's just a good game. But it is a terrible Fallout game. But if you only just want to kill shit, then I don't know what to tell you. Bum 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 bum. Nah. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You prefer to be humans? Well, I mean, it's Fallout. That's both. It's humans, ghouls, mutants, and mutated animals. Treasure. Cass, you live in what, Virginia or West Virginia or whatever it is? West Virginia. Can I make this jump? I can. Okay. Yeah, Fallout 76 is... Wow. We've had this conversation where I talk about Microsoft buying ZeniMax is a good thing, because I feel like the reason Bethesda has rushed out so many games and had such a terrible design philosophy in the last 5 to 10 years is because ZeniMax, their parent company, only cares about money, and they would force them to release games before they were ready. And I am just hoping that Microsoft is like, no, you're not doing that crap anymore. And it's gonna let companies like Bethesda and ID Software and all them actually release games when they're ready. Oh, this is that Paul's voice, skeletal staphos. Right, okay. I gotta reset this room. Ow! Oh, right. I gotta do this. Do. Wrong song, apparently. Alright, let's try this one. There it goes. All right, let's go. I don't remember what boss I put in here. Like I said, Amy, it's all of those things in the Fallout games. Humans, mutants, ghouls, mutated monsters, or animals. You hope Elder Scrolls 6 is good, says Cass? I do as well, yeah. We'll see in 2037. Oh, man. 2037. That poor bird. He did look like a cheeseburger, didn't he? Adventure. We're going adventure. I don't want to go on an adventure. I just want to get through this, and then, like, hopefully I get the remaining stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Passageway Central. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that explains a few things. Whatever you do, don't ever tell us how old you are. Yikes. All right. The nightmare room. Let's put it... Let's do the fish fight. We haven't done the fish fight in a while. I like the fish fight. Go right there. Put the fish fight there. What are these effects? Oh, that's new. Okay. All right. Locked door. It's got to be a locked door, which then means that this needs to be a treasure room. Or not. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. All right, let's do that. Let's elongate it. Okay, cool. Now we're on to something here. Now we're cooking with gas. Gasoline. You like gasoline? Because I cook with it sometimes. This? I can't. Why not? How do I make it a locked door? Yeah, I don't think so, Cass. You can make dungeons. Yeah, it's like they're all just like hodgepodges of previous dungeons you've done so far, but yeah. I don't have a set time when I do Stream Raiders. I just do it when I feel like doing it, basically, if that makes sense. Well, I can't. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's a key. You start here, you get a key. There's a locked door, right? This doesn't make any sense. Remake Morrowind? I've never actually played Morrowind, if you can believe that. Do these mean you can't put anything there? I don't understand. I don't actually get it. No, you have to, because you can't move this. Well, then what the deuce? Something does not add up here. Can I put this here? No. I think it has to have that locked symbol on it. It does. Okay. That's what it was. Wow, that is really finicky. That is super, super finicky. Okay, we'll put you there. We're gonna put this here. No. This here. And that there. Okay. It doesn't like this. Why not? I don't know. Maybe I have to connect everything before it starts to like it. The problem I have with I like playing Elder Scrolls games, but I don't like finishing them because they're too much. There's too much. I recently finally got through this main story in Witcher 3, but I had to deliberately avoid all of the treasure hunts, or most of them, and most of the Witcher contracts, or I knew I never would have finished. I just ignored them because it's too much. It's too much for me. You know, like someone said earlier in chat, only so many games in too little time. It's easy to just get overwhelmed with too much to do. Okay, we'll put Put that there and that. There we go. But this doesn't work for some reason. They're unconnected chambers. Well, no kidding. No, why are these two connected? I don't understand. Can you change where they go? Apparently not. Okay. Let me try something different. What do I put this here? Okay. Whoa! Why? They only go to the... Wait, that works. Okay, never mind. Sure. I just did that on accident. Let's go. All right. Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow, that was luck. Who's that? That's Regulus Pastor. How have you been, man? What's new in the world of Regulus Pastor? Okay, let's go get this one. Thank you for that host. Do. Sky, what is that emote? What is that emote? Yo, Master V, thank you for 22 bits. Oh, okay. Goma time. I wonder if I can hit him with my sword. Nope. It's gotta be arrows. Jeez. They don't take a lot of damage, do they? No. Will you die already? Jeez. Come on. There we go. There's one. I'm gonna try this. It's a close-up of Bosch's face. Oh, does he still stream? Okay, that didn't work. Bomb arrows don't work. Yeah, the second of a pair of surgeries. Dang, dude. I hope you're alright. You know, last time I had surgery, Twitch was my entertainment like 24/7. Because I was like in the hospital for like 3 days. Alright, I hope I never have to put these in a dungeon again. They take too long. I'm gonna try the wand. Okay, I figured. It was worth a shot. Oh, wow. That sounds scary, Reg. Just had to be kept overnight. Oh, no. Okay. All right, bomb arrows. Let's try it on these. There you go. That's more like it. I missed. All right, cool. I got a key. I think feather is my favorite item in this game. It's fun to use. Up. You, go back up there. The wizard bee design from Wind Waker needs to be in more Zelda games. I don't remember what it looks like, Cass. I honestly don't recall. Oh, I gotta get that treasure first. ₹1. Woohoo! It's a toucan? I don't remember. We'll see though, won't we? Ugh. Looks like a stretch break will be in order here soon. I think I'm gonna get some tea. I like tea. You folks like tea? Who likes tea? I've got a bunch of teas to try out. I don't want the bow. I don't want the bow. It's stupid. Yeah. It's fine. The bow's fine. Not sweaty, Thor. It's bloopers. You like tea? What kind of tea do you like, Seahook? You want to try tea? If you've never had tea before, that's a good question. Something, maybe like jasmine tea or golden leaf tea. Divinity. Oh my God, Thor. Why are you attacking me right now? Chai? Chai might work. It might be a bit too spicy, though. Not spicy. Like, I don't know. Chai is a pretty strong flavor. Earl Grey? I like Earl Grey, yeah. Seafaring hair. Seafaring hair. I like that. It's cool. You got the nightmare key. Doing these dungeons is the thing of nightmares. All right, let's go. Earl Grey, yeah. I also like English breakfast. I was recently gifted some Scottish breakfast tea, which is like a punch in the face of tea flavor. It is really potent. I like it, but damn. Damn. That's the tea I drank when coffee just wasn't enough for the day. I gotta try matcha. I have some. I haven't tried it yet, though. Wait a minute. Okay, question. When the hell was Becky summoned? When did that happen? Did it? Twinings Irish breakfast is your flavor. That sounds good, yeah. Let's beat up a fish. Let's do it. Let's beat up a fish. Okay, we beat official. My favorite tea is definitely jasmine tea.
Your eyes are as blue as off-brand glass cleaner.
Thank you, Eagle. Good.
You are winner. How about a treat? A blind date with a bear. Dot. Number 053.
Dot. There we go. Another piece of heart. I knew I had to do this. All right. You left a note in Discord about it? I usually am not looking at Discord when I'm live. All right, we completed this series of dungeons. Tazo brand Zen. Spearmint and lemongrass. Well, that sounds good. I've been drinking a lot of throat coat. That's got a lot of stuff in it. Man, it's tasty. Stair decisions. No more stairs. Not the stairs. Pepe hands. Oh, jeez. All right, I guess we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Stairs. Stairs. I wish you could actually change the music in these dungeons. I'm kind of disinterested with them. Has to be a stair there. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh my goodness. These dungeon maker things are hilarious. Alright, what if I put a stair right there? Where's that go? It goes right there. Alright, cool. I should probably... No, I'm going to place the monster thing last. Because we're trying to make this easy peasy, squeezy, schmeezy, keezy. Alright, so that goes there. I didn't finish that one over there. Oh, good. Alright. What? No, stop it. Oh, this is the worst timeline. Why are you like this video game? They just like all connect to each other and it doesn't matter. Like, okay. Just start over. Just start over. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Possibly. Maybe not, but possibly. What if I just completely overload it with too many? No, that was a bad play. That was a bad play. Okay. This one is connected to nothing down there. That is not what I wanted to happen. The chai tea you had wasn't too spicy. But you had it in Afghanistan. Nice, dude. Throat coat has 2 flavors. Yeah. How much more dampy do we need? 3 or 4, I think.
Your daddy must be a drug dealer. 'Cause you're dope.
Oh, thanks. That's so nice of you to say.
Welcome to our new dungeon, The Legend of Zelda. Oops, all stairs. Number 053.
The Legend of Oops All Stairs, huh? Okay. I got it. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright. Let's do this. I don't fight him. I think I can take a walk. He can take a walk. Get out of here, you big galoot. Let's just do this. Like, as few stairs as possible. So they connect to the nearest stair. It seems that way, Seahook. Yeah. Eagle, thank you, by the way. If I didn't say thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I have to have a stair down there. That's kind of what's throwing me off. Oh no, forget that. Sure. Is this weird or what? I think I'm gonna snake it to here. Maybe. What if I have like a stair that's here? There, those two are connected, right? What if I just ignore those? Oh, streamer. Oh yeah, stream raiders. I forgot. It might need an entrance with the stairs. Well, the entrance is up here, so. Why does that say key? Is that a key door? I'm gonna do stream raider soon. Okay, that works. Alright, alright. I will finish connecting this. Don't let me forget. Then we'll do the stream raider thing. We'll raid the streams. Or the mans. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put this here. We're almost there. I feel like we're close. Feels close. These are just like mini boss rooms? They are. Okay. We'll do Stealthos, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, we gotta hundo this. Alright, so you see these two stairs that are connected? They're pointless. As far as I know. But then that ends the dungeon. There, that's what we need. Okay. We'll put a treasure right there for reasons. Okay. It kills the dungeon. It destroys it. It ruins it forever. All right, so those are connected. I don't like having to think about this. Like at the end of the day, I'm just like, whatever. Whatever. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, there we go. We can do this one. Okay. And then... Oh, I feel like we're close. Feels close. Okay. I hope this works. I don't want it to do this again. Okay, now we need a nightmare room. Well, we need that stair to go somewhere, right? That's the problem.
No nightmare lair has been placed here.
Duh. And there's a staircase that doesn't actually go anywhere. Do 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 do. What happens if I do this? That'll work. That'll work. After making this... Okay, let's go. After making that, you have 12 gold and spend it, man. You click the army tab and you... Or the shop tab and you use the gold to buy scrolls to get new units. That's what you do in the streamy raiders. Oh no. There might be switches here. Mistakes were made. Why are these here? I don't actually know. Oh, it opened the door to leave. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Did it. Hi, Belvin. How is the grumpiness treating you today? A single rupee. That's just a kick in the pants. It really is. 1 rupee. Ear infection. Oh, look. A single rupee. That Assassin's Creed game actually looks pretty fun. So does that Yakuza 7 game that just came out. I haven't played any of those yet. That one looks good. No, no treasure here. Okay. I like RPGs, though. That probably doesn't come as a big surprise to most of you. You like it still? You like Yakuza 7 so far, Belvin? Yeah, it looks good to me. Dang, too far. There we go. Mash the button. No! Another single group. Is there a chest in this room? No. There is in the next room. Yo, look, a froggy coin. 5 rupees. 5 rupees. Oh, I have to figure out how to do this again, don't I? Yeah.
To the top number 068.
Jesus! Oh my god! What the? Desert Wolf! Holy crap, dude. You just always come out of nowhere with that. Wow. He helped. Yeah. 5,000 bits. And you voted for Knights of the Old Republic 2 for our next list. Dude, that thing's up in 6th place now. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I help anytime. I was just thinking about how worried I am for this platform right now. Because of all the DMCA crap. So, I mean, you kind of just... I mean, it makes me think as long as there's folks out there who are willing to help, I think I'll be okay. It's just, I am worried. I've been very concerned a lot lately. It's scary. It's a scary time to be a broadcaster on Twitch right now. You cast death. Okay. I got this. I got this. Here you go. You ready for this? This is gonna be the fastest way. Oh my god. You bumped us to the next incentive, by the way. Desert Wolf. Thank you very much. We have unlocked no heart pickups for Twilight Princess. You have unlocked it. Next incentive, quadruple damage at 3750 for Twilight Princess. Hey, what's up, Ace? How are you, buddy? How was your Persona stream today? I hope you had a good time. Oh, man. Well, that's one way to die. How do you employ 4 times damage? We modify the games themselves. I have ways of playing modified games on my actual hardware. No emulation is done on this channel, if you retro enthusiasts are curious. I do not have anything against emulation, I just simply prefer the hardware experience. And I think it's fun to produce and put on that show with that experience for all of you. I enjoy it. So even when we have hacked games, or modified games, we do that on hardware. Oh, jeez. That's damage I didn't need. Oh, I'm getting sloppy here. Nice, Desert Wolf. You got a clip of it. I was like trying to figure out this puzzle and I'm like, oh, I need to die now. Okay. Okay, I think I have to hit this one. Right? Yeah, that's how I did this. I remember now. Ah, bad timing. Okay. There you go. That's what I did. Yeah. Pretty simple, right? That's the easy one. Look at that. Just two shots. Oh, I thought I could fall down. I guess not. Alright, where are we in dungeon? We are here. Yeah, it was hard.
Oh, Jesus!
That's what I get for getting cocky. Every time. It's amusing. Anytime I get cocky, I eat it. I just eat it. It's actually kind of amusing how often that happens. Uh-oh. Holding R. Holding R. Oh, nice. Slick. This does not look like a familiar room. Oh, I've seen it. Okay. Shoot. Ah, there we go. That's a tricky one. Oh! Gotta reset. This is one. You kill rabbit ears first. Then the bat. Then the skeleton. Do. Good. Good. Right. Desert Wolf made that one a little interesting. Oh?
If you were a chicken, you'd be impeccable.
Yo, Desert Wolf, did you have a game on the bid war you wanted to vote for?
Number 012, number
Or, not a game.
555.
One of the models for Wind Waker. Space Pope, man. Thanks for 69 bits. Showing some love for Conker's Bad Fur Day and Granny on the bid war. Yeah. Your choice is Granny, Linka, or Zelda for the Wind Waker bid war. Heart shortage. Restrictions, 3 hearts. Oh my god, on hero mode, this is going to be really hard. Oh my god. Mods for it, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I'll be using that. Good bean. Oh, okay. Yo, stop going dark. All right. Good bean. I didn't have time to get my tea. I heated up the water. It's just sitting in the microwave right now. You filled the bottle with chambers. You gotta get through the whole dungeon with 3 hearts. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna make this linear as all hell. right. So we'll have the boss. Actually, what? I have to fill this. Okay. I have to fill this. I think we'll use staircases to do this. These are getting way more complex. Like, I want to do a different boss, but they're... I also don't. Like, I just don't. I just don't. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna have this right here. Okay, cool. We'll put this here. Do I have to fill this? What? Alright, here's the high truth. Sweet and sour watermelon. The microwave isn't beeping every few minutes, is it? No, it doesn't do that. If it did, I wish it did, because then I would remember that I had food in there and not have left my dinner in there several dozen times over the course of the years. I kind of wish it did that. I think that beeping is meant for people like me who are probably ADHD. If I don't see it, my brain literally forgets that it exists. Okay. Alright, we'll put this here. I don't like these ones where you have to fill every chamber. I think they're rather silly. Also, I'm not gonna need stairs. Ow! What the hell? There's got a pain in my eyeball. That's a weird place for that. I don't want pains in my eyeball. They don't belong there. You ever had a pain right in your eyeball before? Because I just had that. Right? Like in it. In it. That felt weird. Wow, I got a lot of treasures in this one. I'm not like actually trying to do that, but it's just working out that way. The microwave has beckoned me. Here does that, but you just yell, just a minute. I might end up doing that too, yeah. That seems like a plausible reality for me. What's this? A fish mini-boss. No.
No fishes.
Excuse me. No. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay. You can sprint into the black holes to kill them, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Could be mistaken. I don't think I am. Oh, we're almost there.
I can feel it. It's close. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, there you go. We have to do this with 3 hearts. For blood and glory. This is Jeff. We're gonna do it right after this attempt, Jeff. Stream Raiders right after this attempt. 3 hearts. This is gonna be really tough. Because it's still on hero mode, which means that I'm not gonna get any heart pickups. I got a key. And I really want that tea. Let's go this way. Oh no! Okay. Wow. I yeeted that guy. Does this work on him? Dang it! There's a treasure in here. Oh, that's how you get it. Well, yeah, Mon Campy, what's new? Yeah, this is highly recommended as a Switch game. Breath of the Wild, this. I like Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Dragon Quest Builders 2, DQ11. All that stuff. 50 rupees. Okay. Hardest puzzle in the game. Don't know how I did it. Letterbong, have I listened to AC/DC's new album yet? You know, I actually haven't. Thank you for reminding me. I heard when it came out, but I was about to go to bed and then I forgot. Because just streamer brain. I'm going to put myself a note. Good reminder. Listen to new AC/DC. All right. By far, so some of you might not know, many of you might. My last profession before I was streaming full-time on Twitch, which is what I do now, obviously, was I worked in the sports and concert industry and security for a massive venue in Chicago called the United Center. Dang it! I died. I didn't die. I'm almost dead. Almost dead. Could you imagine a 3-heart challenge in this game on hero mode? Legendary. So anyway, I got to work security for a lot of concerts, tons of hockey games, tons of basketball games. I also worked for the White Sox too. I'm on I know, isn't that, it's mind-blowing, Eagle. I'm on Twitch, dude. So I worked like 50 to 100 concerts at least. Yeah, we want to go in there. There we go. And the loudest concert that I worked, and it was no competition. The loudest concert that I worked was AC/DC. They had cannons on the stage. And I don't mean like something that shoots confetti. I mean the stuff you would have found in like a civil war in the 1800s. They're freaking nuts. I had earplugs in and it was too loud. Oh, Chobin. Chobin. I had earplugs in and I was covering my ears. It was out of control. Man. My ears were ringing after that shift. But, you know, let's be fair. It's the reason why dude was losing his hearing and his doctor told him he can't sing anymore. You know? It's that reason. You saw him in Detroit during the Rocker Bus tour and you couldn't hear afterwards? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, they were by far the loudest. One of my favorites that I worked. One of my favorite concerts that I worked. I also worked a Rush concert. That was really good. Rush was really good. Most of the others were old. Yeah, you know, it was like, whatever. Because a lot of it was popular stuff that I wasn't really too much into. Although I will say some things. As far as audio quality goes, U2 had the best audio quality. Like, they just knew how to utilize that building to its fullest and its acoustics. And Adele had the most real voice. Not even, like, there was nothing fake about that woman's talent. Like, her voice just soared through the halls. It was insane how good she is. Like, there's nothing fake about that woman and her talent. All right, let's go. You, stay away. Oh, okay. All right. What is AC/DC saying? A classic rock. Classic rock. So music from like the 70s, 80s, and 90s. At least in their, primarily their popular stuff was 70s, 80s, and 90s. Classic rock. So similar bands, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, if you ever heard of them. Creedence Clearwater Revival, I guess. Nah, they're more like southern rock. Similar popularity, but different kind of music. No, Sam, AC/DC was 70s, 80s, and 90s. And they're still making new albums.
Just want to say thank you for playing this Zelda. Next Switch game for me to get. I am rooting for you to get partner. Number 98, number 777.
Dude, thank you. Was that Suntop? Thank you, man, for the $1.50. Yeah, I hope you like this game when you finally get it. You know the name Led Zeppelin? Okay. I mean, it would be easy for you to just Google one of those bands if you want to hear what they sound like. I don't know if it's your style, but at least you'll know then. You can say that you've heard them and you know what they're like. Back in Black is a really good album. I like it. I think it's pretty good music. That's by far their most popular album. As far as AC/DC goes. Rob Zombie's coming out with a new album soon. I haven't, you know, I was never too big into Rob Zombie, to be honest. I thought it was good. Like, I thought he was good. I didn't think he was bad. I just didn't get into it, you know? That makes sense. Do. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's awesome, Letterbomb. Yeah, I had this as a kid on Game Boy Color as well. You know the song Back in Black and Thunderstruck? Yeah. Yeah, they're very popular songs. They use them a lot in like movies and commercials and stuff like that. Fuck. I have to walk through the whole thing again. Shit. All right. Oh, I forgot to increment my deaths. The last two. Oh. Damn it. You for once, you shouldn't feel bad. But I reserve the right to complain. If I didn't want people doing silly stuff like that, I just would not enable the spells ever. I think it's fun for you folks, so. Thankfully, all the doors look like they stay open, so. Not the worst run back, right? Oh, God. Didn't see that one coming. His favorite Kiss song is Beth. You're from New Orleans in a very bad area and grew up around people playing like gangster rap besides your grandmother's gospel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the lower class areas and a lot of the urban areas in New Orleans just got destroyed by Katrina and never really recovered. Sad. You listen to everything except metal? That's good. It's always good to keep an open mind about new things. Because at the end of the day, you can at least say, even if you didn't like it, you can at least say that you tried, you know? Be like, I gave it a shot. Most of the metal I like is power metal. That's usually the kind of stuff I enjoy. Oh, okay. I forgot about this part. Oh no. This is not good. Okay. That was tough. That was pretty tough. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yo, we got the bottle. There it is. All right. Nice. Oh? Oh? I love the sound effects in Zelda games. They're so dumb. Oh! Sheath sword. All right, let me grab my tea. I really need that right now. My throat's like, gotcha, tight.
I am a waste management technician. Though I often smell of excrement, I deserve
Or,
your respect
what am I
because I
listening
provide
to?
a valuable service. Feces.
4. I can hear that without putting the headphones on. These are good headphones. I love these headphones. I need to clean the cups again.
Excuse me, princess.
See, folks were asking about my tea, throat coat. Oh, there it is. Licorice root, slippery elm bark, marshmallow root, wild cherry bark, fennel fruit, cinnamon bark, sweet orange peel. It also says, don't use if you have high blood pressure, heart disease, or impaired kidney or liver function. I wonder if I have impaired liver function. I actually wonder about that now. I'm like, I mean, they did tell me I had what is called fatty liver or whatever, which means you drink booze sometimes or whatever. I think it's exceptionally common. Whatever. It smells so good. Oh my god. This stuff smells so good. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. There we go. Soak that tea. Has to do with the weight, probably. Yeah. It's obese liver. Ah, man. 30 to 60 minutes or so. You're not going to be able to swing the sword in this dungeon. I see. Well then. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I have to use this. Oh. Real Beauregard. What was that game? It's called Stream Raiders. I'm sorry, I probably butchered your name. Bogard? Bogard? How do you say that? Bogard? Is that how you say Bogard? Or spell Bogard? Family Video tried to use it to stay alive. What did they use? Yeah, it's literally designed for streaming. It's called Stream Raiders. Like, they made it for streamers to be like, yo, viewers, you can put your units down and then you can watch them all fight on stream. Beauregard. Okay. Bo. So I can just call you Bo. Your day has been brightened by the Stream Raiders. Like, cool. Very good. Family Video sells CBD oil? Wait, really? Wow. That seems random as hell. No kidding. Color me shocked. That just seems incredibly random. We have CBD on their roadside signs. Wow. I don't get out a lot. Just so you know, I'm very reclusive even when it's not a pandemic, so I didn't know that. It's not good? Okay, so I get mine. I can show you all mine because it's really good quality. That's crazy, Letterbong. This is what I use. It's Extract Labs. It's not cheap, but it does help me. It helps pain, but I got it for anxiety, and it works for that too. That's why I got it. It takes the edge off. It makes me less reactionary. And this is it. I get the huge bottles of it, so it lasts a couple months. And you just take it sublingual, just right under the tongue. And it has basically no THC, which is why I can take it on planes if I need to. I took it to RPG Limit Break in Salt Lake City, and they didn't care. They knew it was in there. It was no big deal. If you do happen to get on a plane, though, make sure you look up whether your individual airline and or location you're flying to / from is okay with it. Mine were, so I'll check that. I know some places are probably still weird about that. Marijuana is legal in Colorado. Yeah, it's legal in Illinois now too. I just keep forgetting that because it's still so weird to say that. What the hell? Yeah, it is. It's still legal. It's legal in Illinois. Like, all right, all right. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll have the boss here. Wait, how am I gonna kill the boss when I can't use the sword? So I can't do this boss, right? Because I think you need the sword for that. What bosses do I not need the sword for? I don't even know. This one. This one I think is bombs only. All right. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, fam. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we have a dungeon, we're gonna try it. We can't use the sword in this dungeon. Letterbong, do I watch football? I do not watch football, Letterbong, no. When I rarely have the chance to watch sports, because like I was talking about earlier, I worked in the sports industry before, doing Twitch for a living. Primarily, I'd watch baseball and ice hockey. And sometimes basketball. Because I worked for the Blackhawks, the Bulls, and the White Sox. Primarily the Bulls and the Blackhawks. Near the last year there. Okay. Magic wand time. Let's go. Okay. Doesn't work on those guys. Well, Poe. Bo? No. Ow! That did 4 hearts of damage to me. Holy crap. Ow! A lot of states pass medical laws. That's good. Yeah, that's the step. That's like the start of it, isn't it? That's really how you get that ball rolling. They usually do the medical law first, see how it goes, and then they go to the next step. It did work, each piece, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. CBD's legal there, Hunter? That's good. Honestly, I like this stuff. It makes me want to try, like, minuscule amounts of edible someday just to see what it would do. Now that I'm technically allowed to, right? I don't have to worry about drug tests. Because I don't work in the security sports industry anymore. I could try it if I want. Kind of curious, to be honest. I want to see what it would do to my mental state. Ah, oh, dang it. Actually, that didn't matter, did it? It's been alright, Beauregard. It's been alright. I'm doing it because I have to 100% this as an incentive that was met for this marathon. Why? There we go. That went smooth. Oh, Thor, that's a bummer. Yeah, Michigan is Eastern. The only reason I know that, because I worked in the sports industry. Okay. Oh no, do I need the sword for this? Oh no. I hope bombs work here. Oh, I hope bombs work here. Oh, thank God. That would have been annoying. I worked in the sports industry, and one of the rivals of the Blackhawks for a long time was the Detroit Red Wings, another hockey team. And it was always annoying for both teams to play each other because they were always losing or gaining an hour, and then vice versa when they went back home. So I think that's part of why they're not in the same division anymore. Okay. Now we go the other way. Do it. Did it. Up. All right, how many pieces of heart do I need? 5 and 5 seashells. Damn. We still got a lot to get. I don't know where the remainders are. I might start, like, when we're done with this dungeon thing, I'm probably going to ask for hints. You know? I'm probably going to ask for hints, because I don't have a clue. Let's be fair. All right, let's get these guys. Oh, God, you're really close. Don't hit me. All right, cool. You understood it, you just didn't mess with it. I didn't either the first time around. The thing about it I don't like is that you can only use rooms that are already existing in other dungeons in the game. It doesn't give you the creative control that I would have wanted with a dungeon maker for Zelda. I suppose it's better than nothing. Oh, shoot! Let's try that again. Okay. Jeez. That was not ideal. Alright. I love that face. You thought it was gonna be like Mario Maker? So did I. Hence my disappointment. Uh-oh. I don't have a sword. I didn't know he was in here! Alright. Here we go. Bomb arrows time. Let's try it. Yes, they work! Heck yes! Okay. Oh no! Why is it missing? Now it's not working! Okay. I'm gonna try the magic wand. Dang. No? Okay. Regular arrows. Let's see if they work. They do. Okay. Alright. Arrows it is. Alright. I agree. I think they did make a mistake, but it may have just been them testing the waters too. I think that's plausible. Also a plausible explanation. Ah, some bombs. You feel like sometimes Nintendo's clueless about what people want? Yeah, I think they're very set in their ways, which is ironic because they are also extremely innovative in the industry. Like, there's some things they just constantly find new ways to reinvent their identity. In other ways, you're just left wondering, what the hell are they thinking? Like, their online experience is still to this day, after 15 years or whatever, just utter garbage. Everyone else has got it figured out. What's their excuse? Like, come on, just get with the times already. Okay. Okay. Let's try powder. Nope, didn't work. Dang it. Hook shot. Nice. Okay. Like, I absolutely adored playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 with friends and community members offline. But it was a pain in the ass just letting them join my island to build. You just had to do all this archaic shit. Like, I felt like I was opening up my IP address to LAN play in my cousin's basement in 1999. It was just the same vibe. So esoteric. I will say they improved it a little bit with Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is, even for people that don't like casual games like that, that game is addictive as hell. But it still wasn't, you know, there. Anxiety is definitely, yeah, a part of that equation. I am, what I say, self-diagnosed ADHD. Doesn't mean I know I have it, but I'm pretty damn sure I have it. Pretty damn sure. Alright, hopefully we have enough bombs for this. One dude duct taped to the ceiling. I know that image. I've seen that image. It's legendary. What's up, Lurk Stuff? How are you? Ow! Okay. Duh! Ah. Okay, okay. I appreciate that if you're holding a bomb, it doesn't blow up anymore. It only starts counting down if it's not in your hand. Oh, jeez! Yes! That was tough. Having to do it without a sword. All right. Your biggest gripe with Switch's online experience, so far as the whole Nintendo Online thing. Yeah, I don't like that you have to rebuy that stuff all the time or find different ways to access it. That's why I have this 6-foot-tall console rack next to me. Because I just of the mind, I enjoy the hardware experience better. I'm at a point in my life where I'm able to obtain these things. And if I want to play a game that's 30 years old, I put in the cart and play it, you know? I don't have to worry about like internet connections or rebuying them on virtual consoles or Steam ports or crappy mobile ports or any of that stuff. You know, there's always the option of emulation, and that's why I'm for emulation. Because a lot of people can't get access to those things, even legally. Now, I'm not going to be talking about piracy in here or condoning it or anything like that. There's a difference between emulation and piracy. Emulation is fully legal. Piracy is not. 2,000 physical games? Whoa! I gotta see that room. I bet your shelves are awesome. Oh? Alright, how many of these do we have left? 2? 1? Ticking clock. 5 minutes. Oh God. Okay. What if you own the game and you back it up and it stops working? I think as long as you still have it, it's fine. But you're allowed to legally back up your own games that you own. Get to the boss and beat it in 5 minutes. Gets down to how you place the entrance in the Nightmare's lair. Jesus. Okay. Well, this is gonna be annoying. All right, let's try to make this as basic as we can. Just simple. Get through it. And that should cut down on the time. We obviously have to use a staircase because this divider here. This might not be as hard as it looks, but I guess we're gonna see. Because 5 minutes is still really tight.
Puzzle better. Puzzler for head number 085.
You don't say. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, this, I put the wrong one there. Oh, no, I didn't. I just can't. Okay. Who was that? Seamus. Yo, buddy. How are you? Thank you for 100 bits. Puzzle better, puzzler. No, you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was your vote. You got the gaming room packed up for moving? Ah, I understand. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, look forward to your new beginnings in life. I hope it all goes well for you. I usually do that lurk stuff. Like, not with the emulation, but I usually have the case nearby because I like to show it. I forgot to do that tonight. Yeah, that makes sense, Lorelana. Exactly. Yeah. Like, you have them, but you're trying to enhance your own experience of them. Your PS4 and Switch, you can connect to the projector. That's cool. I don't know if I can put the boss there. I guess I can. Okay. Which means I can make this simpler. Quit farting at me, video game. I ain't that flatulent, goddammit. There, that means that room I can literally avoid on purpose. Alright, let's go. He's gonna stream it off his EverDrive. That's cool. It'll be nice to see him getting use out of that EverDrive I sold to him. Oh, it's a boss. I should not have put this here. Feels bad. Never mind. I'm at East or West Coast. Chicago, so Midwest. In the Chicago area. I got a rope. Oh, Jesus! That's a time killer. Your HD is a ridiculous mess of unsorted files. Gotcha. Hey, when you get all moved in, get us a picture. I love seeing people's retro collection pictures. It's fun. Dang it. That's not good. All right. That's what I get for trying to save time. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, come on. I fell right through it. As a reminder, if there's any content creators out there, streamers, YouTubers, whatever, we have... There's... Okay. Our Discord is dedicated to helping out folks like yourself. Free resources, video resources to download. Oh, shoot. I know what I have to do here. Tech help, audio help, setting up things like OBS. Dang. Take the hit. Was worth it. Had to do it. Oh, boy. This is really tight on the timing, isn't it? Ah! Gotta go left first. That was a hard jump. Blah, 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 blah. Wrong button. I'll take a purple rupee. Alright. I have to jump back across the gap. Dink. It's locked! Oh! I have to get the chest in here. I'm like, what? Did I mess up? Yes. Just, it was right in front of my face, that's all. No, I am not allowed to pick up the floating hearts. One of the incentives was no hearts were allowed in this. All right, let's go. No problem. I know, right? It definitely looks like an attack burger. It really does. That's not what I wanted. Oh, a full heart container. Wow. Oh? Wait, you have more challenges? I thought we were done. Cyril told me there was only 12. Come on. Oh my God. Look at how big these are. All right, I'm going to see if these actually give you anything. Because what the hell? Wow. All right, let's see. I got to see if these actually give you anything. How I'm trying to figure out how to navigate this. Oh, there's like a wiki here. I have not used a George Foreman grill since college, Lurk stuff. But they were useful as long as he kept them clean. He burned his foot on a George Foreman grill making bacon. Why was his foot anywhere near that thing? What? Excuse me? Something about this story doesn't check out. It's an Office reference? Oh, man. That one went over my head, buddy. That one went over everybody's head, apparently. And I like that movie a lot. Oh, here we go. Okay. This doesn't have anything. Shoot. This website I'm looking at does not have anything about the Dungeon Maker. Crap. All right. Link's Awakening, Switch, Dungeon Maker rewards. That's what I need. Not Office Space, the Office. Oh. Then I really didn't know that. Okay, let's see. Locations, no. Rewards, here we go. All the remaining rewards are just money. Yes. That means we're done here. Okay. I mean, honestly, some of these look like they could be fun, but that's not part of what we're doing here. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up because there's so many left. All right, friends. So here's what we got left. We have 1 piece of heart left and 5 seashells. Yo, thanks, Bo. I love doing streaming. I was talking about this earlier, and then we got raided, and I forgot. Because I'm very easily distracted. ADHD kind of thing, right? Self-diagnosis, so disclaimer. As a kid, my all-time favorite thing since I was like 5 years old was hanging out with friends, playing video games, and watching them play video games. And so I started streaming on Twitch. It's just as a hobby, as something to do. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why I liked doing it so much. And then I kind of figured it out. I'm like, I'm doing the exact same thing now that I used to do as a kid. Like every day. Nothing has changed in that regard. The only thing that's changed is the audience and the technology. You know? Like, his next stream rate is at 2 o'clock. We can do it in like 10, 15 minutes, Crazy Cow. If someone wants to remind me. I'm missing 1 inventory item? Yeah, I thought it was the boomerang. I was under the impression I was missing the boomerang. So, like, I started doing this as a hobby, which, to be honest, 99.999% of everyone who does this should. No one should go into this thinking they're going to start a career unless they are already established somewhere else. You know, or have a production crew, you know, in a professionally made, almost like television show style presentation. But anyway, that's what I did for like 2.5 years. 2.5 years. And it just started turning into something. And I started thinking about it, like its potential, and eventually decided to do it. And we're still doing it here 2.5 years later, full time. Like, this is what I do for a living. It's crazy. All right, 4 to go. T-Pain got into streaming as a hobby? Yep. He sure did. Seen professional athletes do the same. I think there's a UFC fighter who was pretty big on Twitch for a while, if he isn't still. What's his name? Like Minnie Mouse or something like that? An interesting name. You didn't know if anyone had any suggestions for more Foreman grills? It's a good question. I wish I could help you. I don't know much about them. 4 seashells left. All right. But Cyril, we'll talk to you tomorrow, man. 4 seashells left. 1 piece of heart. For the same gaming chair? Yeah. I did a lot of research when I bought this. And I'm pretty happy with the results. I could sit in this thing a long time and not really have any back problems. You know? Which is in itself dangerous in a way because it means I can sit here for a long time, you know, and I'm not getting up. God, that freaking alert never gets quieter. I need to... No, I can't do that right now. Crap.
Soon he will be back on route to save Zelda number 98, number 777.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't know how many times I've lowered the volume of that alert and it never got quieter. It doesn't... I don't understand. It's another one of those broken alerts, I think. Thank you, Suntop, for $1.10. What did you vote for? What did you vote for? Zelda and Tales of Destiny, which is in 15th place. Slowly getting up there. 3 shells? What you talking about, Seamus? Hot pot? Crock pot. Oh man, crock pot. Crock pot would be good. But if he wants, like, you know, fried stuff, you know, Foreman grill probably makes sense. I could buy this now if I really wanted. I don't really want. But maybe there'll be another piece of heart if I do. So, rip money. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. There's muffin plates now? Fascinating. So, you mentioned having a gaming chair, Bo. Do you also stream? Like, one of the things on my channel that I'm okay with people doing is talking about their own streams. Because at the end of the day, if someone's only here for a self-serving reason, this community is going to see through it.
How I think number 98, number 777.
So I don't worry about it too much, you know? Like, I'm not worried. The thing is, I like answering questions about streaming. Because I am pretty good at it. I think I can say without ego. There's still a lot of things that I need to learn. And that's kind of why I like it, because it's always challenging, but there's a lot of... I know a lot, and I like sharing that knowledge to help people. L. Demolition Man. I couldn't even tell you last time I saw that, my friend. I'm sorry. Jokes just have a way of going right over my head. Feels bad. You used to stream quite a bit for a couple of years. Mental health struggled, ended your streaming career for now. Yeah, sometimes you just need to step away from things that cause stress. It makes sense. Did I get all of the doll things? I think I did. That is part of our challenge. We have to get all of them. I think the piranha plant was the last one. Dude, yo, what's up, Rinsler? Rinsler, you want to get me a Sony A5100? Do you have recommendations that are comparable to that is for like a mirrorless lens. Rinsler's a photographer. He's the one that recommended that camera to me like years before people like E plus Vox were. He knows his stuff. So like, Rinsler, what do I do? I want a better camera for using as a webcam and for recording video and for photography. It should be going out and pricing it. They have not budged since I think you told me about them. They're still like always $500-$600. Do 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 do. Nah. Our last piece of heart might be from fishing. I'm not sure, but it might be. All right, let's see if there's any seashells on the sea floor there. It's not the sea. I don't know where I'm going with that. Honey on the Zon? I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Anxiety, bipolar depression, OCD, panic, PTSD. Man, the mental gymnastics people have to go through to just keep themselves sane. I salute you. That's a lot to take care of. Well, do you know any other cameras that are comparable to that, Rinsler, or is that still basically like the best one I should be looking for? You ordered the mic stuff, Seamus? Yo! Was it the MV7? The Shure MV7? I'm a terrible, excellent influence. Thank you. Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me tonight. MV7? Man, I hope it works for you. That should be some nice gear. And if you ever decide to upgrade to hardware, you should still be able to use that same microphone on that setup. So it's got that future upgradability. Very cool. Very cool, man. I can't wait to hear how you sound on it. Make sure you use that audio channel if you have questions in my Discord. Come here, fishy. That's tiring. Man. Oh! 20 rupees. Yeah, see, I made 10 rupees on that. Woo! Check how many actuations the shutter has had. Oh. Oh, I don't even know how to look at something like that. It's cost prohibitive until sometime next year. Yeah, just, you know, use what you got for now. I want to change my lures. Hello, Wickedy. What do you want? Wickedy, I have too much stuff on my desk for you right now. Oh, okay. Clean yourself right in front of me. That works. You like the expanded fishing game? So do I. I have a visitor. Yes, young lady, can I help you? Hello. Can we help you today? Can we help you today? This is lickety split. She likes to do this. She likes to lick everything. So that's her name. And then my other cat, Mog, is probably running around like an idiot somewhere because he's a big goofball. Hey, you're blocking me. You know that, right? You're in my way. She's sitting on my notes. I can't even look at my notes or the game. Oh, that's cool, Rinsler. This is cat stream now. It's true. Is Mog doing good? Yeah, he seems to be fine. He's not pooping as much anymore because we dewormed him. Or no, he had a parasite. He had a parasite. Yo, an anonymous gift sub. How about that? Thank you, kind stranger, for gifting that sub to Beauregard. Enjoy not only those cute Finny Bear emotes for a month, but ad-free viewing on this channel. It's such a nice gift at this time. Ad-free viewing on a channel on Twitch. Seriously. Seriously. So nice. Lickety, I can't fish with you in the way. I can't see my game right. I'm gonna look at OBS. This is really awkward. Alright, let's go for one of those orange ones. Oh, they're green. I think they're green. That guy. This one. I want this one. Yo! Come on! There you go. This is really weird. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Mr. Fa. I didn't say last letter. How are you, man? What's up? Oh! Sure. Change lures? What do we got? Wow, what is that thing down there? Holy crap! Oh my god, look at that chonker. Alright, before we try to catch the chonker, I hope he stays there. We're gonna do this. Let's see how that one goes in a bit. Let's try to catch that extremely large fish there. Ah. All right, here we go. Nope, I don't want you eating it. Let's try this a different way. There we go. Behind all the others. Before cat purring is identified as Skrillex track. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Right about here. Oh shit. Oh dang, that might be too far. Well, let's see. Too far. Dang. Let's try it again. He might not even like this lure. And fish is kind of derpy, isn't he? Yeah, he's got the derp smile. I love it. It's great. He's doing his best job, all right? He's living his best life. All right, let's try it like right here. Come on. Come on. There he goes. Here he goes. Come on! Come on! No, don't break it! Yes! Wow, he's big! And then Link's got the derp smile. Lots of people say they caught Old Baron, but you actually did it! I love the derp smile. It's great. 66.74 inches. That's over 5 feet long. Blow me down. You deserve at least 120 rupees for that. Something in its mouth. Oh, a chamber stone. I didn't want that. Mark the occasion with a chamber stone. Woo. Oh, thanks. Another one. Want to keep going? Sure. Sure. I haven't seen an octopus before, but it got away. It got away. That was before I really knew how to fish. So let's keep going. We have 1 piece of heart left to get. I think 4 seashells. Would that make Link like 4'2"? Probably, yeah. Chamber stones are for the dungeon maker. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. Ooh. Sure, we'll keep going. Usually if you keep catching fish, more show up. But that's not happening right now. Maybe I gotta catch a bab. Do 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 do. Come here. Come here. Those are so easy. You don't even have to let up on them because they're just little babs. Small, but plenty of fight. There we go. There's another big boy. Ah. All right, Beauregard, enjoy Hyrule Warriors. That game was chock full of content. I streamed that one like 2 years ago. Thanks for the lurk. Lurk of love. Backbone of Twitch. There we go. Wow, Sam.
Second palindrome of the night, number
Right.
053, number 666.
I had to open the windows. It's too damn hot in here. Thank you, Stanaski, for 600 bits, man. Where are you putting that love at? Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and 3 for the next list, and Linka. You haven't got to the other maps yet? That game just keeps giving you more and more the more you play it. Like, it's not my kind of game, but I absolutely appreciate how much value you get out of that purchase. All right, there's only 2 fish left. All right. Dude. I just kind of dropped it in the water. There's another big fish coming. Wow, that was hard. Thank you, Suck for gifting that sub to Kind Noble Eyes. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You enjoy those Finny Bear each subscriber emotes, and on this channel, ad-free viewing for a month. I have it set to make sure that all subscribers do not get ads on this channel. So if you're getting ads and you're a paid subscriber, whether it's been gifted or you paid for it, then there's a bug. Because it ain't supposed to do that. It ain't supposed to do that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ooh, that was about to snap. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Cat Avery. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cat Avery with that raid. How are you today? Thank you for choosing this channel. Skyrim. Oh, wow. Very cool. How is your stream with Skyrim? If you folks don't know me, I am Finamenon. We primarily play RPGs, retro games. We do D&D every Saturday here. Hopefully that sounds like a good time to you. Don't forget to hit that follow button so we can hang out with you again sometime.
Might as well do the third one, number 98, number 777.
If you want to see something cool, if you like retro gaming, I can show you something really neat. Raid message was, yeah. Cat has sent you a free nice bunch of... You saw Zelders. Hell yes. I know, right? It's awesome. Gotta love it. Gotta love the Zelders. This is my second time playing this one, and we're doing hero mode and 100%. Doing it on partner push. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun doing this partner push. It really has. And welcome back, of course. All right. Let me go to my... No. Well, hold on. There it is. Okay. I'm already 100% your hero. Oh, you stop. Oh, you stop. You watched me play through Subnautica a while ago. Oh my god. That was such a hard game for me to play. Mainly because I have thalassophobia. So anytime I couldn't see the ocean floor in that game, I was like, my chest was clenching. Like I was just not having a good time. I was just like, I liked the game. It was fascinating. It's a really good game, but it was really scary for me to play. It was a really scary game for me to play. Okay, I think I finally fixed that damn sound effect. Finally! Let me restart the bot. While I'm doing that, check this out real quick. If you like retro. You found me from Mandy? Oh, I love Mandy. She's a great people. Mandy's awesome. I call her... She goes by What's-Her-Face. I call her Giggle-Face. She's always laughing. There you go, folks. Hope you enjoy your time here. You gotta love that NES percussion. Gotta love it. Well, there's just two little teensy fish left. I think we're done for now for fishing. We are trying to find the last piece of heart. There's only one left. Could be anywhere. And the last 4 seashells. And then I think we have to... I think this is the boomerang. I'm gonna have to look at all the items though. Because I do have to get all the items. Woof woof. No chimes. Okay. Do do do. Do do. Woof woof. So on top. Thank you for the $1, by the way. What is this one? Bow wow. How do I get that one? Wait a minute. How do I get the bow wow one? Interesting. candy's sick. Oh, poor kid. Poor kid. There's a Bow Wow statue. How do you groom a chain chomp? A wizard did it. A wizard did it. Oh my god. Another Cyber Stone? I don't want it. It's too much. Do I remember how to get Bow Wow statue? I don't have a clue. No. I don't have a clue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's still all the same stuff here. Dang. Alright. Do 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 do. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me go back in here. Okay, I thought there might have been like something secret on the far right. I don't see anything over there. You can give me a hint if you want, Lorelana. It's fine. Love the little pitter patters. A pet chain chomp would be pretty damn cool, wouldn't it? Would it involve a Bow Wow and a taxidermist? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's dark. And also hilarious. Crunch. This game is adorable, Avery. I think I did everything in the Dream Shrine, but I'm going to check it again. Yeah, it looks like I got everything. Crunch. You can't give a hint without outright saying something. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. Except pretty music. There's pretty music in here. I like pretty music. Highly recommend this to any fans of Zelda, especially of the original game. This game was super faithful to the original. So faithful that it in fact created its own religion and then spread like wildfire throughout the entirety of the earth, creating peace among all men, women, and, as I like to say, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. And then it got too powerful and it erased itself and its existence and everyone's memory of it is gone. It was a sad day. Feels bad. Feels bad. True story. You don't want spoilers? Understood. Understood. All that noises. Chat is getting close. I know, Reg. It's true. One more. One more, and they're gunning for you, right? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Silly number 98, number 777.
Jesus! Okay. Thank you for 29 bits. They're getting close, Reg.
They're coming for you.
Look at this cute little macaw. You got a birdie. Do do do. Who got a birdie? This is a bookshelf. You could see that? Okay. Some of the bronze brigands secretly worship this game. Did I? Probably. I've probably used tons of profanity tonight. And I don't think anybody has helped keep me in check because I keep forgetting that that's a thing. So yeah. That number is probably several dozen points lower than it should be. Your sound effect is not an alert. Flare cat.
My name is Frog, and I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
That's right, I do not give a fuck. Number 98, number 777.
All right then, you tell him, Frog. Thanks for 39. You never noticed the swearing? It was a thing that I just wanted to try. To swear less. And to be called out on it if I do it. I just keep forgetting. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Do, 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 do. Man, I already have no idea where that statue is. I don't have all the graphics for my channel set up. Oh, that's kind of a loaded question. Because it depends on which ones you're talking about. You know? Like... I'm trying to figure out how to answer the question. Because there's a lot going on. I have a lot of scenes and sources. Like 50 scenes and probably almost 1,000 sources, if not more. So, I guess maybe if you could try to target the question or be more specific, and I'll be able to more give you a better answer. Do you give anything other than your special sauce? Something bonus. Okay, no. You have one scene and one source. There's a lot of counters and such. How do you run those? Plus the background looks like a parallax. The background is multiple layers of image sources using opacity and scroll filters. The counters are text sources. I have a custom-made commissioned bot that I paid for to keep track of that stuff for me and automatically write them to text sources. So I don't have to do it, or I would just be doing it all day, you know, if that makes sense. Not like trying to brag like, oh, I make tons of money and it would just be writing it down all day because I make... No, it's like, it you know, it would detract from the broadcast if it wasn't automatic, that's all. So yeah. Background you can parallax in OBS itself very easily with just scroll filters and opacity and color correction. Here is a really, let's see, is it in this scene? Yeah, this is a really good example of doing that, actually. We can go here. It looks blank, but watch this. One at a time. I'll start adding them one at a time. Okay, you ready? So you got this. You got that. You got that. You got that. And then you got that. And then you got that. And those are all separate layers in OBS with varying speeds on their scrolling, so that it looks like it's actually in motion in the game, quote unquote game. There's no game, they're just images and on a canvas. That's all it is. This is something I used to use years ago, like 3-4 years ago. I don't really use it much anymore, but it was fun to make. And yeah, you can do things like that in OBS. I just treat OBS like it's a dynamic canvas and like Photoshop or GIMP or whatever. Yeah. And then you can add scenes as a source to another scene. So what if we were here, for example? Like, oh, we're on break, right? We're not technically on break, right? We're not. But I can add that scene, that Yoshi scene. Where is it? I have so many scenes, it's hard to find them. As a source to this one. And if I start doing this, you notice it's like behind everything. It starts going behind everything. Yeah. Just kind of things like that. You can do things like that in OBS. All right, let me turn all those off so they don't burn resources while I'm not using them. Do 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 do. Did I get that last gift? I haven't seen one in 16 minutes, so I think so. Yeah, you could do a lot with OBS. A lot. A lot. Do everything else first, not including the Danby stuff. It's a little step up from Ephemeral Fantasia Viper. It's true. Yeah, just a little, maybe like a half step. Maybe half. Oh, I can't block those. That was silly of me. Do 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 do. You know, it'd be funny and disappointing if the Bow Wow statue was from 50 seashells. I would be upset by that. That would be a not good reward. I am going to crank that compression. Give me a sec. Okay, that should control him a little better. Thank you, Suntop, for the gift sub to the community. Yes, I don't know if that person's lurking, so I don't want to call him out. Thank you very much. That'll put it at 20 on the night. 20 on the night. Here we go. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. What's it gonna be? Every 5 subs we do this, folks. So here we go. You got... Fuck! God damn it. I am just eating it tonight. Well, everyone say bye to Reg, first of all. And I owe 3 gift subs to the community. Alright. Here you go, folks. From me to you. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Bye.
Your gift songs. Oh, man. Bam! And a band Regison. Oh, sorry, Gringiath. The brown one is merch. Though we do have plenty of giveaways left to do. Alright. Where does that put us? It puts us about halfway to the next goal. All right, very good. Very good. Dankies. Dankies. Let's get some dankies. You guys like dankies? Look at dankies. So ridiculous. So completely ridiculous. You were cheering the wheel on. Oh, okay, my bad. I misunderstood. Boop, boop, boop. You're after Reg or Putty. Well, you got Reg. You definitely got him. Look at those dankies. That's adorable. All right, 1 piece of heart, 4 seashells. Willing to take hints. I'm also, I hope that's not a bottle, but I think it's actually, let's go get the boomerang and see if that's what it is. I need to eliminate that variable. I need to eliminate that variable. Do 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 do. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Sky. Yes, correct. You got it, man. You got it. How did I just do that, like, double flip? That was cool. That was cool. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, man. All right, trade X. Let's do it. It was the boomerang. Okay. Supposedly the boomerang is like crazy OP in this game. Let's still test it out. Good. That works well. Wow. Oh, well, okay. It killed that thing. I guess it is. What the heck? Why is this so strong? It's on boomerang. It even cuts the grass. Wow. That is wholly unexpected. The nice thing about the Switch version of this game, no missable items. They eliminated that. No, sometimes I still need to get the Bow Wow statue. Otherwise, I think I've gotten everything else. Ow. Throw the boomerang, then sprint the other way. Okay. Let's try it. It was trying. Oh, man. That was good. It's somewhere I've been. On top wall, that's not a hint. You just told me exactly where it was. What the hell, Sky? Do 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 do. Your Wi-Fi went out at like 2 o'clock. What did you miss? I was donated $10 million. I beat 37 games in about 40 minutes. You know, it's a PB, but we're going for 37 minutes. I don't know. I don't know when your Wi-Fi went out. I'm sorry. I never know how to answer that question. We caught a big fish. I don't know if you saw that. We caught a really big fish. That might have been new to you. You said I already got this one now? Okay, I'm confused. But we get good music. Let's see if we got everything in Turtle Rock. Do. If you got donated 10 mil, no one ever see you again? If I got donated 10 mil, I'd still do this. I would just probably be putting all of my revenue from it to charity. I wouldn't stop what I was doing. I would just have better gear, a better place to live. I'd cancel all my debts, and then everything would go to charity. Yeah, it looks like I cleaned this place out real good. Yeah. 10 million seems sus. Yeah, no, it totally happened. You stream all the time. Yeah, me too. I would. I already have a really good setup. It would just be better. Like custom-made room and furniture tailored for it. Like I already have a custom-made desk and a console rack, but like I would have an office for this, not just like in my living room. I'd finally buy my first Sega Saturn game to play and stream. Yes, you're right. Actually, I would, because they're usually hundreds of dollars. You're actually right. I would do that. They're so expensive. Yeah, I would have a studio. Yeah, exactly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He's giving you a Saturn with some games. Whoa, what games? Holy crap, you have my interest. You have my attention. Yeah, the run is pretty funny. Nope, no fake walls there. Well, this isn't panning out at all, is it? Feels bad. Suddenly getting hunger pangs. Go away! Yeah, I actually don't own any Saturn games. That's why I haven't streamed it yet. Kind of want to have some before you stream them. Oh, we'll get to it. Don't worry, lurk stuff. I don't like to do it every 30 minutes on the dot. I think that's too much. If that makes sense. I promise we'll do it though. I like that that's shaped like a skull. That's cool. You don't know what games yet? Oh man, if there's any RPGs, they're valuable. RPGs are hundreds of dollars on Saturn because they're just rare and coveted. Oh no, it's Eagle Tower. The worst place in the whole game. What's that? Oh, I think that's a statue I had to use. Let's see if I clean this out. I would like you to share for the community. Panzer Dragoon. Panzer Dragoons aren't RPGs. They were good though. They were like shmups, like Star Fox on Super Nintendo. Panzer Dragoon Saga, on the other hand, is probably one of the most valuable RPGs and games on the platform. That one's like $500 at least. It's just like, hey, whoo, oh boy. You're gonna pay a couple bucks for that one. Kind of just running in circles right now, seeing if anything looks like something I haven't, you know, investigated yet. But this is not really working out. Could be that one? That'd be crazy, man. That's a treasure trove. That's an absolute trove. I'd be very happy for you if that's what that was. Honestly, Sega games or Saturn games are so expensive that a lot of people just mod chip their Saturn because they just can't afford it. It's unreasonably expensive. Nah. Hundreds worth of games. That's awesome. Sounds like a good friend. I've had plenty of people in this community give me games, and I'm always grateful for it. Just gave them, you know, like to have so I could stream them eventually. Who's that? Kane 23 is rating. Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thanks for choosing our channel to bring your viewers on board. What were you playing tonight? This game is adorable, isn't it though? It really is. It really is. I hope you had a good time with you and your community. If you folks don't know me, I'm Finamenon. We like to do retro games, RPGs, D&D every Saturday. Hopefully that sounds good to you. Showcasing the Final Fantasy IV Darkness Within hack. Oh yeah, I know about that one. One of my community members, Aura of the Dawn, was the one that told me about it. I haven't played it, but it sounds like it's a really interesting take on the game itself. I can't go this way anymore. I don't have my chicken friend. I need my chicken buddy. I need my chicken buddy. Have I ever played Terranigma? Briefly. It's a game I'd like to play fully someday because we didn't get it in North America. It was a European-only English release in PAL format at that, so it only ran at 50 hertz instead of 60. Although if you want to get technical, Super Nintendo games run at 60.0998 hertz, which is why a lot of modern displays won't display them properly because almost everything is made for 60 frames exactly, 60 hertz exactly, or even 59.97, not 60.0998 like the Super Nintendo and Nintendo did. So yeah, that's why a lot of people have issues displaying them on new TVs. Terranigma is very cool. I love that game. I think it's awesome. I just haven't played it very much. I've seen people play it. I want to get my chicken buddy.
I want to get my chicken buddy.
All right, let's go on the mountain, I guess. There's a lot of old retro games that I wish I had more time to play. I really do. It's just so many. Like next year's content, we've got some stinkers and good ones coming up, and it's gonna be a good time. Honestly, it's fun to stream bad games sometimes because it's like sitting with a bunch of friends watching a terrible movie. You just laugh. That's all you can do. Everybody gets to be part of that experience. We're gonna be playing Beyond the Beyond, Final Fantasy IV Complete with the After Years. Oof, the After Years are pretty lousy. We're also gonna be playing, which I've never played, I've heard it's really good, next year. Mega Man Legends is another game that's slated to be played here. So I'm excited for that. And then I'm going to take a look at that next list, look at any things that haven't gotten a lot of attention, see what I can do there. Why the extra frames on the NES Super Nintendo? There's no real specific reason for it. It's just analog displays didn't matter, really, if it was exact or not, because it was analog. So it was just based on the timing of the hardware itself. It just happened to end up that way. That's all. You got a repro with the NTSC hack. But you want an authentic card. Oh, that'd be really cool, man. That'd be really cool. Touching story. That's good that it has a good story. I don't know much about the story. Robo Trek is on the next list, yeah. So if you folks don't know what that is, anytime you give bits or tips to the channel, bits or tips, look at that list each game has an ID number associated with it. So if you put that number in your message when you give bits or tips, it will automatically add that much to the game. So if you gave me $10 tip and you put a hashtag on it, like let's say you put, what is it? Why can't I see it? 053, hashtag 053. That would give 1,000 votes to Dragon Warrior 123. Which I've lumped into one voting package. And that's it. We just have an automatic tracker for that. That's worked out really well for the channel. Alright, does anyone have any hints on where I could find these last seashells? And Piece of Heart. Taking hints. Taking and accepting hints right now. We're totally cool with that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Give me that rooster. That's my friend. I can't have my rooster buddy back. That was my rooster buddy. It's a dresser, yep. Okay. They're located on Koholint Island. Oh, thanks. That's it. That was the key. That's what I was missing this whole time. Oh man. Ow. Oh jeez.
Like this will go to Tales of Destiny number 98.
It's true. It's true.
Get over it! Damn it! Fucking butterfly.
Thank you, Kane, for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. Some top with the $1.88 tip. I've gotten to trying to make myself not say donations anymore because I'm not a charity, right? They are gratuities, if we are to be honest with each other. They are tips, so that's what I call them. That did not count. Wait, what? Sometimes I don't know what you're saying, man. Let's see. Let's go here. What you saying, Somtop? You don't know where I've been, so they could be anywhere? I mean, that's true, yeah. It is true. Still doing Stream Raiders? Yeah, we'll be doing it soon here. We will be doing it here shortly. I just don't like to do it every 30 minutes. To me, it's like yo, let's go do this thing. Not like we're streaming just for that. If that makes sense. We do it every once in a while, just as a fun little distraction. I know that may bother some people, but I like to keep my focus because I'm very easily distracted. Very easily. Oh, 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 so many cabbages. Ouch, all those cabbages do a lot of damage. Wham! Alright, so that's a way to jump down. What about this? Where's this go? The arrow caused the rest of the text to be ignored by string. Oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't show up on my alert message. That's interesting. It did not show up. Oh, you know what? I'm still missing something. I don't think I ever got... Did I ever get... No, I think I got increased bomb size and powder size and arrows. Never mind. I think we got all those. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I would love for them to be able to adjust that timer. I think that would be good. We're here again. I didn't want to be here again. I'm going in circles, aren't I? That's not good. Do. Ouch! Oh, dang. Something flashed in my chat window. Oh, I had the crazy Tracy thing, so I didn't die technically. Right. Kia aliens. Kia aliens. What is up, dude? I think this is the dungeon. It is, isn't it? We beat the tar out of this place. We don't need to be here. Do. We. Oh man, I'm really just kind of dry on ideas here. I'm gonna go to a place with cool music while I think about it. Cool music. Oh, why is that? Hold on. That wasn't right. All right, you ready? Cool music. This is the perfect Stream Raiders music up for me personally. Alright, I thought maybe I could push this. Never know. You never know. Just the bosses? Ah, okay. Hello, bear guy. Whoa! Yeah, dude's got a Kirby skin. It's pretty funny. Yes. No, Snadaski. I think the time limit gets higher the higher the rarity of the unit. Like, I have 3 of them. They're 4-hour cooldowns because I think they're quote-unquote legendary. There's like a mage. There's a mage, a Templar, and an Orc Slayer. I think it's called Orc Slayer. Look at this Zora. He's got a rubber ducky. That's adorable. Look at this. Look at this. He's got a rubber ducky. It's a DMC8 skin. I love it. Oh my god. He's got a rubber ducky. Oh man, that's great. I love that you can do that on the Switch. If you didn't know, folks, on any Switch game, and I think it's just basic Switch functionality, the home button, either on your Joy-Cons or your Pro Controller, if you double tap it, you get this like zoom mode. Like, it's pixelated, obviously. It's not, you know, zoom enhanced like that fake CGI CSI shit, but I use this all the time. It's really cool. I like doing this. See? Get a nice little zoom in. Might be good for making like videos or GIFs, you know, something like that. We need to go deeper. Pots killed my parents. Right, Digital Smith? I'm afraid I may have to consult a guide. I just don't know where these remaining items are going to be. I don't know where the Bow Wow statue is going to be. I don't know where the thingy Last piece of heart. We have 1 piece of heart left. And 4 seashells. It's not working. You have to enable it. Yeah, it's in the settings. Sorry. I forgot to mention that. Sorry. You, get out of my way. Okay, good. Cool. He got out of my way. So nice of him to get out of my way. What's in here? Enhance it. You enhance it. No, you. Check for secrets. Those 4 pixels could be boobs. What the fuck, man? What's your deal? What's your deal? What is your major malfunction, son? I don't know why I'm checking these for seashells. There'd be a chime if they were here. Crunch. Ow. Let's look at the map. See if anything jumps out at me. Nothing is. Well. Any chance the shells are by the beach? It's a good question. I mean, I can check. I don't think so because I've recently been there. But I mean, I could check again. Enhance that. No. I didn't even try to get those emotes. I didn't get the whole GlitchCon thing, to be honest. I didn't understand it. And I wasn't in a mood to celebrate Twitch when it was happening. Alright? They got a lot of goodwill they need to build back up with us broadcasters, because dang. They gave us 3 days to delete our life's work, basically. I'm like, man. You guys messed up. You left your browser up at work? Oh, there you go, man. Yeah. Got him. Alright, we'll check the beach. We can go there again. What happened? So, it's not allowed to play copyrighted music on your stream. It never has been. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was a good gesture. Yeah, it was really good. I'm glad they're doing that. No one's allowed to play copyrighted music on their stream. They never have been. But the writing has been on the wall for years that this was going to happen. And what am I talking about? DMCA strikes against content creators on Twitch. From chiefly, but not solely, but chiefly, Warner Music Group and Universal. And normally Twitch would get 50 a year. You know? Like, okay, they'd handle it. And then in June they got several thousand. Just bam, all at once. And they have not stopped getting them. So Twitch put out this memo. It was like, okay, we've been getting all these DMCA takedown requests. Here's what you can do to avoid them, blah, 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 blah. But they supplied us with no tools whatsoever. No way to know which of our content has infringing content or not. So we didn't have any tools like that. They recommended we just delete all our clips. But we didn't have those tools at that time either. But they quickly put those out. So... quickly put those out. So, okay, fine. And then we get an email, it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, saying to several hundred thousand content creators got this email. They all got the same email. They said that We removed any offending content from your channel because you were subject to one of those DMCA takedown requests. You don't have any strikes on your channel, but starting 3 days from now, we're going to continue normal processing of DMCA strikes. We recommend, if you think you have any offending content on your channel, to delete it and back it up. They gave us 3 days to go through all of our content. So people like Dan's Gaming, Man vs. Game, deleted 10 years of videos on Twitch. Like, just, they didn't have a choice. Like, 3 days. I did the math. For me personally, if I was downloading all of my content, all of it, just by myself, 24/7, it would have taken 12 days. I would have been like, sure, I'll download it all, wipe it all out. Fine. So I had to have tons of people in the mod team and some that aren't help me look through my clips, help me download my VODs that I wanted to save. I deleted a lot of stuff that I was just like, it's not worth saving. And Twitch has known about this. Like, this kind of thing could have happened for years and years and years and years. Why? Because YouTube themselves was sued by the same entities like the RIAA and things like that. And they were in lawsuits for this kind of thing for 7 years. And they ended up settling out of court. And the settlement with YouTube was the Content ID system. If you're familiar with YouTube, if you play any copyrighted music on any of your videos, the ad revenue for that video goes to the owner of that music. That's the Content ID system. In more egregious cases, the owners of the content will want your video just completely blocked, either in some countries or all of them. That's why that existed, and that's existed for a long time. And Twitch knew that too, and they didn't do anything. And there's also a lot of knowledge out there that the recording industry approached Twitch on more than one occasion and said, hey, we need to work out an agreement with you guys so that, you know, you can have your content creators either play this stuff or not, you know. And Twitch basically just wrung their hands the whole time, and it fell on deaf ears. So I'm not defending the recording industry. I think they're shitbags too, but Twitch just sat on their hands for years about this. They really messed up. And they put the onus on us as content creators. It basically, the whole email read like a thinly veiled blackmail email. Say, you have to do this, it's on you, it's all about, you know, we didn't even have the tools to protect ourselves. Like, we don't know which of our content has offending content or not. We have no idea. We still don't. We still don't have those tools. So everybody is just like in a panic right now, because if Twitch does not follow the rules of DMCA, they lose what is called safe harbor. And safe harbor means that Twitch can't be liable for the copyrighted content on their website so long as they obey the laws of DMCA and take down anything when requested. Well, Twitch has kind of violated those rules in the last 6 months more than once. And it potentially means they could lose safe harbor, and at that point they would be so knee-deep in litigation and how much money that they would owe to the recording industry that they would probably go under. Because I don't think Bezos would save them. It would cost millions, if not billions of dollars in fines. So, like, the future of Twitch is questionable right now. It really is. And it's just been weighing on my mind ever since this happened. I want to say that if something really bad happens and Bezos pulls the plug, someone will come along and buy it up, you know, and keep the platform alive. But because I do think it's too big to fail at this point, but things are really shaky and scary right now. I think I'm good now for all of my content. I've deleted... I had like 800 plus videos on my channel. It's down to like 250 or 300 now. Pretty much everything I wanted to save, I personally have backed up to local storage now. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I didn't want all of that to just go to waste. Yeah, the DMC law is absolute garbage. I agree with BGG 100%. It's not even relevant anymore. It was made 22 years ago. Like, it just doesn't apply. It just doesn't apply. So, yeah. It said they deleted the offending content for us, but people are still getting takedown requests because Twitch's own internal tools to scan for offending content are garbage. They have no way of really knowing what is allowed and what isn't. So we're not protected at all. It just feels like we have zero protection from our platform right now. You can get a DM strike for humming 2 bars, yeah. Cover songs, yeah. Yep, it's true. Hello. Yip, yip. Cute little doggy. Now, there was other rumblings that people were deleting content as requested and still getting takedowns for them, and they found out that in some instances the content they were deleting was still on Twitch's databases and back end, and the crawlers by these recording industries that they use to find the offending content can find these back end videos. So even if we delete this stuff, we still don't feel safe. That is scary. It's really scary. It's easy to find them. I don't want to see a single word on how to do it in here, okay? Somebody else DM'd me about that recently, and I said I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to know. I don't want anyone else to know. I don't want it in my chat. I don't want it in my Discord. It's like poison. I don't want it. I think there's a lot of the thing that bugs me the most is there's a lot of people that work for Twitch that are just amazing people, and they're catching so much crap from people on social media as if they're the ones that make these decisions, and it just it's like heartbreaking to see, because there's just some awesome people out there that don't deserve what they're getting right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, there are people that are blaming Twitch for this. I definitely place some of the blame on Twitch for this, and I place some of the blame on the recording industry for this. Both of them have screwed up big time in this scenario. Did I see GlitchCon? No, that's what started this conversation. I watched it for 5 minutes and I didn't get it and turned it off. I didn't care. Like I said, it started this conversation because, as I said, I didn't feel like celebrating Twitch at the time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, it's a very serious time for this platform, and it further makes me anxious because it's highlighting my own failures to expand my reach. I've been trying to get a foothold on YouTube, and it has been horrible. Absolutely horrible. My videos get like 8 views. I'm like not even 12% of the way there from being able to get monetized my own videos. So it's just like, it's pretty scary because currently all my eggs are basically in one basket. And if Twitch goes under or something happens, I'm going to be like, well, I guess I'll try YouTube streaming. Like, what choice would I have? Like, I know I have a loyal community and they'd probably still watch me, but, you know, every person that's moved to a new platform has lost a large portion of their audience. You go now. Okay, cool. Got him. Do 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 do. You think I'd have better luck on Facebook? I might, but I honestly don't want to touch Facebook. I absolutely hate Facebook. You can't switch to Mixer. Mixer went out of business like a year ago. Microsoft shut Mixer down. Just out of the blue. Because it was too expensive. They were probably going to have the same issues. I think they saw the writing on the wall. Let's look for secrets in the castle. I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, I really, really, really don't like Facebook. I deleted my Facebook account a couple of years ago. Like, if I have to, I might, but I'd rather do YouTube. Something on YouTube. I don't know. It's not like I like it's something I have to think about, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, something is going to come around. I have to believe that. There's just too many people out there that want to fucking doom and gloom and naysay and think that every worst occurrence is going to happen. And to those people, all I can say is shut the hell up. You know, like, just keep your negative attitude out of here, because I can't stand that shit. I really can't. It's just not the vibe I'm going for. It's not the attitude I have about life in general, and I don't want to deal with it from other people. And I won't. You'll add plenty more kappas. Gotcha. Yeah. I have a very hard time seeing sarcasm in text-based chat. So yes, usage of emojis will help you convey your message much better. I don't think there's any secrets in here. I think we're good here. They had to perform a Windows update and it broke, so they shut down. Oh man. So good. So good. Oh man. Come on. Oh, I derped that one. There we go. We gotta find some treasures. Oh. It's a pleasant music. That's a good one, Ryu. I like that one. Some people say the update is stuck at 99% to this day. Do I have my tuning fork equipped? In the remake, you don't have to equip those things. They're all passive. So, shield, sword, bracelet, flippers, boots, lens, all this stuff, it's all passive. And yeah, you can turn this on and off, but I've never turned it off. So, yeah. This game was quality of life upgrades. They did a great job with it. Hello, lady. She just talks about the magnifying lens. I already have it. Cool. God, the graphics in this game, I love it. It just looks great. I've talked about this before, and it reminds me of being a kid in school. And in science classes, they had us make those dioramas, you know, of like jungles or mountains or deserts or aquariums, you know, like in a shoebox, be like, use like construction paper and stuff like that. This reminds me of that. Every time I see these like side scroller segments, reminds me of those dioramas I made in school. That'd be pretty cool, Sky. The Oracle games is remade in this way. Man. Alright. Did I get everything here? Yeah, it appears so. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Toy box sort of look. Yeah, exactly. All right. Did I go to the beach? Someone asked me to go to the beach. Yeah, I did go to the beach. I didn't see anything. 4 seashells, 1 piece of heart. God dang. Let's try this thing again. The raft game, the time trial. Maybe if I do a fast time trial, I'll get that last piece. It could also be a seashell. Could just be rupees. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Zelda is a single mom with at least 1 kid. Nice. 100 rupees. Goddamn, dude. You charge too much. Wee! Wee! Go! Go faster! Damn you! No, this way. Come on. Oh, I was going to try to get sub 30. Whee! New record. The time was 31. Not bad, all things considered. Seashell. Yes. Oh, we got one. All right. Jesus. Oh, man. Wee! Okay. I'm looking at the guide here, because... Yeah. Yeah. Rapids ride. Finish the race under 35 seconds. Okay. Oh. I never got that. Alright. Yeah, I'm having a look at a guide at this point, because otherwise we're just going to be aimlessly wandering. Lack of DMCA memes. I think everybody's just fed up, man. Like, they don't want to see it. We did have great Flash videos, it's true. I mean, there was, let's be fair, there were some stuff out there. I've seen some stuff out there. Like, SETI and Jambo, who just were streaming, and then they just did all the sound effects for the games they were playing with their mouths, with respect to DMCA. That stuff went viral real fast. It was funny. It was really funny. Good, good. All right. No. I already forgot where it was gonna go. Oh no. I hate when that happens. I had a place, I knew where I was gonna go, and I forgot. Brain, please turn back on. Please turn back on. Brain, please. Oh, it was fishing. I was gonna go fishing. I'm gonna go fishing. We gotta fish. I think there's... honestly, I think it's gonna be the octopus. How does TikTok not get in trouble? Facebook and TikTok paid off the record industry for global sync licenses for all their content creators. That's how. They did what Twitch should have done a long time ago. They paid for the license. So now everyone on their platform can do that stuff. So it makes those two platforms look more attractive for that reason. Like I've said before, but if I could get a sync license for that kind of thing on Twitch, I would run a video radio station with playlists and station IDs and things and just have it run all the time. And it would be good. I'll tell you right now, it'd be really good. I'd get views. I would get views. I know my music. I'd get views. Oh yeah, absolutely. They have the money for it. Some sounds do still get... yeah, it's not global. It's not like everything ever, but they have reached a lot of deals. I still don't know if TikTok is a thing I should look into. Because people said you can really blow up on it, but I don't know if that would translate to attention to other platforms, you know? Like, it's important as a content creator to expand your reach, but you can't do everything. You just can't, you know? It's weird fun. I mean, that's how I feel about Twitter, to be honest. Like, to me, Twitter is weird fun. As long as you set up Twitter right, it's a great time. I mute every word on Twitter that I don't want to see, usually politically related. And then I just avoid arguments. I don't defend myself to people I don't know. You know, I don't make fun of people because they're smaller, have less follows. You know, I just try to interact with people that are amusing me or cool, and I try to do the same thing, and it makes Twitter a real fun time. Play a flat fee of $5 to $10 for the rights to music and sound effects. Dude, I'd pay $100 a month for that. I'm not even kidding. Easy. I'd make that back. Are you kidding? $100 a month for all that stuff. No DMCA risks or worries on the content or the VODs. Sign me up. TikTok is a Kesha song. Nice. I love it. I love it. It's true. You're right, though. No, you go away. I'm trying to get the big boy here. You, don't stab my line. I need dinner. Get over here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right, Mysterious Dude. They'd make their money back. No problem. How many people, if you're a streamer, or you even consider streaming, would you pay $5 to $10 a month to be able to play whatever music you want on your stream? Yep. That's a no-brainer to me. Absolutely no-brainer. I'd do that. That's a sub. That's a sub to one channel or two. Easy. Are you kidding? Now let's talk numbers. Q3 of Twitch. Commander Root does analytics, deep analytics, because he used to work for the company, so he knows how to use their backend. 10 million unique channels streamed at least one time in the third quarter of Twitch. 10 million. Okay, now let's just talk about the ones that actually are doing something with it. It was like 7 to 8% of them are affiliates. So that means that 90+% of the people who stream aren't even affiliates. Or streamed at least once. And then less than 1% were partners. But of all those that are affiliates and partners, let's just say... Let's say like 2% of that 10 million pays that fee, okay? So 1% of the 10 million is what? 100,000? Is that right? 100,000? 200,000 people times $5 a month. That's how much a month? I'm bad at math, okay? How much are we talking there? How much are we talking there? 2% of 10 million is like, it's just $1 million. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. $1 million a month. Yeah, that they would have to charge more than that. If it's just $1 million a month, it wouldn't be worth it to them. Everybody polite cat Velitra. Oh! Nah. I don't know how you get the other fish to show up. Like, there's a octopus, a blooper from Mario games that can show up. More than affiliates and partners would pay? Probably. I don't know, though. But let's say it's like $50 a month, then. Not 5. Now they're making 10 million a month. Now we're starting to talk about some real money. I'd still pay 50 a month for that. I'd be able to go back to my old format where I really put a lot of focus on music a lot of the time. Or just have a separate channel for it. But if it's that much, not a lot of people would be paying it then at that point. I don't think 2% of the platform would pay it. Which is why Twitch is the ones that need to foot that bill. Twitch has to foot that bill as the platform themselves, like the other ones are. Twitch has to pay it. If I was paying $50 a month, I'd probably have to cancel some subs to other channels. Yes, I'd get rid of Netflix. I wouldn't get rid of Spotify because I'd be using it a lot more at that point. I think what I'm saying is I think I could make it back if it was $50 a month. Yeah, Twitch needs to dish out for this before it gets worse. You're right, yeah. Dang it, how do you get the octopus to spawn? Is there a trick to it? Does anyone know, or is it just random? Get the budget? I thought you were making good money again, Melitra. They had time to think about this? They had years to think about this. Yeah. Years. They didn't do it right. Huh? They sat on their hands. I think it's because Twitch just grew faster than they knew what to do with it. Thanks, Sky. There it is. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Let me see if I can find this thread that I was sharing in Discord. There's a serious discussion channel we use in Discord for heavy topics like this. And it's the only place in my community where I'm okay with talk about politics. Because it's not. We don't talk about politics on stream. With respect to everyone's, ideas. This ain't the time or the place. So this was from a guy who is the person who created Twitch support itself. He doesn't work for the company anymore, but he was there in the beginning. He's the one that basically set the foundation. Jason Maestis. He says, say you built a business. Say it was for streaming video game play. The gaming industry doesn't take a harsh stance to people making content around video games, so your business grows and grows, and then you expand and you try music. Oh, there's music in video games. The Halo score is copyright protected. Radios in GTA, Tony Hawk, etc. play copyright music, right? Right. Music's Eye of Sauron doesn't really notice because you haven't tried to make any money directly related to music. Okay. You dip your toe in the hot tub that is music and broadcast a few festivals, and the water is warm. Big Music says you have to make some changes, so you take a cover-your-ass approach, audible magic, but for the business, not for your content creators. Starting to sound familiar? He framed this as a hypothetical. There's a lot of parallels happening here. Why? Well, because licensing money Big Music is asking is way more than you're ready to pay. And Big Music is multiple companies. The 5 families, if you will. Yeah. There's 5 major players. You do the 5 times math, and that money seems super yikes. Especially when you're already not profitable. That's another key thing about Twitch. So you put a pin in it, then video games are great and music is great, so why not make a music video game? There's some karaoke mobile apps killing it, and you're looking to make some money. Guess you have to talk to again. He's now speaking about Twitch Sings, which was shut down after a year, I want to say. You've also been changing a lot of personnel, mostly because you were acquired, and you have to grow and be a global brand. Fortunately for you, big music doesn't sleep and doesn't care about your growth problem. In fact, music's Eye of Sauron is now 100% on you. You've now created a hostage situation. Who are the hostages? Your content creators. Big music has had enough, and one of the families who knows how to turn up the heat steps forward and points their copyright cannon at you and starts firing, and they are relentless. So now it's damage control time. What to do, what to do. You decide to tell your content creators it's their fault for ever playing music on stream, and they better start reading EULAs and deleting all their archived content. And your users are sad. They're getting suspended and losing money. They're quickly deleting up to 10 years of memories and hard work. You shed a quick tear and write sorry in a blog and call it a day. But you still don't have a licensing deal with big music. That's the timeline of Twitch. To a fucking T. Coming from the guy who created Twitch support itself. So I'd say there's some credibility to that story. And that's why everybody's so goddamn mad with Twitch. God damn it. Get off your asses and fix the problem yesterday. Oh. This problem is not unsolvable. It isn't. Twitch is a huge global platform. That has happened. And it will continue to be if the right decisions are made. And they aren't being made right now. BGG, pretty sure you said it. It's a hypothetical, actually. You shut up. You be quiet. Come on, fishy. There we go. Twitch things. I mean, let's be fair, early days of my streaming, I'd take breaks every 1 to 2 hours and play 10 to 15 minutes of music. 5 to 10, sometimes longer. 5 to 10. I took breaks a lot because I like to play good music and people like to listen to good music, and it was healthier. It helped me facilitate a healthier stream habit of getting up and stretching and walking around and getting water every hour or two. I don't do that anymore. Ooh. Ah. All right. I still don't see no bloopers. Oh. I needed water more than I thought there. I'm gonna have some more. I mean, I see your joke there, Lurk stuff, but the reality is that grinding on Twitch is not the meta anymore. It doesn't work. It just doesn't. There's too much saturation. So streaming all the time does not get you more visibility. In fact, it's potentially makes things worse. You at this juncture, to succeed on Twitch, if you are indeed looking to turn it into something more than just a hobby, that's the important part. You need to be more concerned about quality, not quantity. And it's really quickly shifted that way in the last 2 years, I want to say. I wasn't going for that guy, but I'll take it. Yeah, I caught a giant fish. It was pretty cool. He gave me 11 rupees. Charged me 10 to catch it. Thanks. Thanks. Huge tracts of land. Look, it's the octopus. He's in chat. He's hiding. Yo. Buddy. Come on. You got a nice lure. There you go. Looks good, doesn't it? Take a bite. Go ahead. Go ahead. tiring. Doing this fishing is tiring. Whew. Ooh. Yo-ho, octopus. I wonder if I just keep entering and exiting. If they show up. Wait, just another tiny fish. Yeah. I'm gonna recycle it. Ah, I know how to fish. Jeez. Same fish? No, there's a different one on the bottom. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go for the big boy. Not you, jerk. How did I get in that pond? Photosynthesis. That's how. The wizard did it, damn it. I don't know. I don't know. You don't ask me these questions. I want to answer questions about content creation, not how fish get in ponds. Oh boy. Dude. Hi, Amos. How are you, dude? Isn't that also content creation? No. 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 Beep. Beep. Oh, that's about to snap. Ease up. Give me fish! That's a tiny one! How do you create the content of a fish pond? You pee in it a lot. And you throw bird seed in there. And, discarded car tires. You're welcome. Airdrop 5,000 fish into it by airplane. P-fish pog. Dude. Bloop. Derpy smile. It's a runt. I earned a 1 rupee profit. Whee! I guess that's as far as you can shoot it, huh? You know what happens when you get them all? I don't know if you can. I tried, and they just like keep filling more in, like little ones. I'm doing this just to see if there's something hidden off screen, but it doesn't look like it. Hello. You hungry, big boy? Yeah. Come on. Oh, dang. Don't you break it. That's my fishing line. No, stop it. Stop trying to get away. There we go. Do I think the octopus gives me a shell? I think so. I hope so. I hope so. That is the hope. Now all we got is tiny fish in here. Well, let's catch some tiny fish, I guess. I honestly usually like fishing minigames. Video games. Like Breath of Fire 3. I like their fishing. I thought the fishing in Stardew Valley was cool. Ah. I thought the second fishing system in Final Fantasy 11 was alright. I wonder why there's bubbles coming up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't cast that far enough. You didn't like it in Stardew? I thought it was relaxing. I thought it was pretty easy. I didn't really like the fishing in 15. Driving around in the car, listening to tunes, that's what I liked about 15 the most. That was great. Joyriding. That was cool stuff. Dude, 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 dude. You want food? You want food? No? Alright. What about this guy? Maybe this guy wants some. I have no idea, Beauregard. I know there's an RPG on Game Boy that I've always wanted to play. Literally an RPG for fishing called like Legend of the River King. And someone told me recently there's a PS1 River King, which I want to look into. I always wanted that game as a kid, but I could never find it. So I never got to play it. Maybe that same guys who made Harvest Moon. I'm not sure what you mean. Dankies. Ratburger's got his dankies. He's got his dankies. Oh, that emote is ridiculous. There it is! Oh! It's here! Just give me the text. How do you catch it? I don't get it. Maybe I can't use this lure? It's like right in my face. I'm changing lures. I think it noticed. Come on. How do I catch you? Oh, oh, oh. Yes! I know. She was like right in the, out of the water. Whoa. 50 rupees. Okay. He gave me a new lure. Heavyweight lure. Whoa. All right, let's get that other one over there. You. You look new. Oh, he's got some fight. Okay, we got him. A cheap. I got a shell. All right. How many do I have now? Yeah. 49. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, I thought there was 50. Oh, we are right there on the edge. Right there on the edge. Man. Where's the last one? I have no idea. I don't have a clue. Legend of Riddler King was developed by the same company that made some of the Harvest Moon games. Oh, okay. Cool. Yo, it's a local legend. What's up, man? Always sparkling like that. Oh. The hell? Oh, there's monsters up there trying to kill me. Like, what the hell? IRL was something else. Yo, man, you show up when you got the time to, alright? Nobody's got no obligations to be here. I consider it a privilege to have people decide to come here of all the millions of Twitch channels out there. Fire? Okay, you got it. Bam. I don't want that. Let's look around the forest. Okay. Dankies. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get over there? Let's find out. That was genius. There's the mushroom. I guess I could pick it up. Don't really need it. Just gives you magic powder. Yeah, what's localhost subnet? Oh, it's just this room. Okay.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Oh, the noises.
Nah.
Do. Don't see any walls that look like you can blow them up. It's a Class A address. It's already over my head. Sorry. I'm out. I failed the quiz. Yo, Megalith, what's up, dude? What's good? When was the last time I was over there? I don't know. We should look. The beginning of the game, I think, was actually the last time I was over there. Damn. Oh, it's just a fairy. Just a fairy. Hello, fairy. Did I come out of this one? I think I did. Stuff and things. What's going on with me? I'm trying to find the last seashell and the last piece of heart. That's it. And then we can beat the game. We're so dang close. What is this? How did I never get this? All right, let's go. I guess we needed this too. That was random as hell.
You woke me up from a fine nap.
All right. Carry more bombs. I'm ready.
You deserve it. Now look at all that junk you have to carry.
All right. 60 bombs. I guess I didn't have that. I thought I did. I promise. I feel really bad about that now. I legit thought I had already gotten that. I'm glad we found that. That's a little progress. Accidental, but progress. Yup. What do we got in here?
Yeah.
Treasure I already got. What the hell is the point of those 2 blocks over there? There might have been like a seashell or something there. No idea.
Nah.
Beep beep. Planeteers. Ouch. Do we need Planeteers, chat? I don't know how to answer that question. I want to defer it to the chatters. Is that what we need right now? Now I'm looking for like secret staircases that I might have missed. Let's go to Crazy Tracy. Captain Planet! Hello, Crazy Tracy. She's gonna rub it all over me. Wow. She healed me. Crazy Tracy, that's cheating, and you know it. I'm not allowed to get healed. Boop, 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 boop. Like the wink they added there. This game is just full of subtle touches and polish. It's really good. Alright, let's check here again. It's been a while. Well, I think localhost, he's actually an IP6 address, which makes him super special, and it gives him magic powers. You're welcome. I've uncovered the mystery. I like how all the network nerds are probably cringing right now, and I see like 3 of them in chat right now. That's the best part. Just trolling the hell out of the network nerds. Legitimately, there's like 3 of them. Like 3 actual experts. He's FE::80. Okay. Got it. Got it. It's : 1. You get your revenge when Red gets banned. We all have our small victories elsewhere, don't we? A lot of burps. Oh, that was luck. Not like that's something we're not used to around here. Whoop. Let's check here. It's been a while since we looked here. Wow, those are crazy looking moles. I never noticed their faces until now. Wow. They're like Cyclops moles. They look nuts. I don't know why that's there. That must mean I already got whatever it was. There's probably something right here. Okay. Oh. Cemetery. This is color dungeon. We'll check it. Make sure we got everything in here. Yep. Not much to this dungeon. It's shaped like a tunic because you get one from beating it. Do 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 do.
it.
That was a harpies guy? Okay. Okay, let's be awful people right now. Alright. I just dug up a grave, but nothing happened. You never know. Sometimes you gotta do it. In a video game.
Video games taught me that grave robbing is profitable. Yay!
Yep. Yep. That's a thing. Oh, God. Where is it? Where's the last stuff? Oh, my God. There's a lot of crazy numbers in chat right now. This is what happens when I troll the network, nerds. Our eyeballs are being attacked by hieroglyphics. We're being attacked. There's Dampy's shack. No help to us now. Hello, Mog. What are you doing, little fella? He took his usual poop and didn't cover it, and it smells like death in here now. God damn, kitty. That is wretched. Okay. Legitimate question. There's a windfish dungeon. Are there any seashells or pieces of heart in there? Does anyone know? No. I don't think so, but I don't know. Can I go in that water up there? I can. Oh yeah, that just leads to that waterfall. Never mind. There are none in there. Okay, thanks, Kia. It's a point of no return. Okay. Dang it. Mog, it smells terrible in here now. Why did you do this to me? Moggy, why did you do this to me? You're a cute pain in the ass. I hope you know that. Try basketball again. Ow! Nothing happened. Because I already did it. That's why. Okay, that goes to the castle. I really hope it's not that damn river rapid again. Well, nothing happened. How the heck? Oh, I think it's from there. Let's try there. Let's try there. Let's take a dip.
Take a little dip. Going for a little swim.
I don't like swimming. I'm terrible at it. And then I get sunburned on top of it. Oh, I don't see anything in here. Okay. Do. Yeah, that's basically it, Litra. It smells really bad in here. Mog. Hello? Yes. I see. Kitty. Give me a sec.